I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in, everyone, to the last stream before we go to Amsterdam. I'm just going to turn down the music a little tiny bit. There you go. That's better. All right. Welcome on in, Cooper. Oh, dear. And Echo, welcome on in as well. I hope you're both having a good day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, dear. Let me change screen really quickly. So, ooh, dropping needles. My bad. Put that back in there. There you go. Safe. Safe. It should be this one. Hello, welcome on in. Last stream, and then we're going away, and I'm very excited. So everything that I'm doing today is like very much purely optional, but I didn't want to do something else just before going, so I figured we'd just add more sparkles. Nothing wrong with that. So the costume is done. It is finished. But there are some pieces of the costume like this that I feel like could have more sparkles on them. They're definitely not gonna suffer with more sparkles, so I'm going to be doing that today. We're going to just be adding some sparkles. I'm not going to add too much. You know what? I didn't need to talk anyway. Thank you, music. God. You know what? It's one song. We'll leave it be. So the plan is it loud? Am I going mad? I feel like it is loud. There you go. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. Is it echo? Oh, echo. Echo sparkles are always good. Yes, echo sparkles are always good. Let me get you in top down. I don't know how well you'll be able to see this. Oh, actually pretty well. Okay. So I've got it balanced in the embroidery machine right now, so I can put it in some slightly more unusual positions, which is good. I wouldn't have been able to do this with the other wing because of the big bend in it, but because these ones are a little bit straighter, it's manageable. So I'm going to do some sequins right up the tip of it, so just up the end here. Which I could probably move it along a little bit to do, but not very much actually. It's still a little bit bent, which still makes this a little difficult. But I'll be doing some sequining up here, and then I've put like a little mark there, and then I want to do a big piece here. I think I might want something hanging underneath it. I'm not sure. I'm kind of just making it up as I go along. But I would like some sequins, I think, at the very bottom at least. And then it's just, this is more just so it matches the other wing, because again, there's no reason for it. I just like sparkles and I have extra time, so extra sparkles it is. Oh dear. Yeah, so I don't know if everyone managed to make it through all of last stream. It was a little bit longer for us, although I will actually be doing more streams around that length coming up, so that's good. But especially once the weather cools down a little bit. But we got the cape for the arms finished. We just needed to sequin two of the other bigger capes, and I did that off stream yesterday. So yeah, that's why everything is done. I know you didn't see the sequining, but it did take like 4 extra hours, and I don't think I could have done like an 11-hour stream yesterday. So yeah, we stopped there. But honestly, I feel like you saw most of the work. You saw most of the difficult work anyway. Right, get some sequins. We are getting to like the last of all of my beads and sequins, so I'm having to be a little bit more sparing with them. Not like a lot, but like a little bit more sparing, because I'm not gonna buy any more at this stage. Like, when the costume is finished, why would I buy more? So we're just gonna be using up the stuff that's left over. So as you can see, we still have a few pots. This one's a little bit more empty than the others, but like, you know, it's manageable. It's manageable. Ah, dear. That's what we're working with today. The nice thing as well about adding these sequins is it covers up the hand stitch seam. I mean, to be honest, it was a pretty neat hand stitch seam, but I think the ones at the top are even neater. So I'd rather highlight those and not have these ones on display. That's just because they're a bit more puffy down the bottom, so it looks a little bit less neat. But I feel like we actually did a pretty good job. The only thing I might do off stream, I've been really toying with the idea. I can't fully decide whether I want to commit to it or not. So I think I'm going to sew the sets of wings together, like one large and one small together, and then have one large, one small together on the other side, just so it's a little bit easier to, like, first of all, they support each other during transport, which would be nice, but it'll be a little bit easier to navigate, I think, with them attached to each other, because it would just be, even though it's 4 wings, it would just be 2 wings to keep an eye on. I think I might do that. Aesthetically, it won't look any different, it's just, it might make things a bit easier for me. Oh, sorry, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We finished the costume. I am now just adding as many sparkles as my heart desires, because I'll be honest, this bit really doesn't probably need sparkles. It is the underneath of a wing, which has already another very decorated wing underneath it. But hey, I'm adding them. So that's all we're doing today. The only thing we have to do is make sure that whatever we add to the first wing, we also add to the second wing. Riku, welcome on in. Thank you for the party. Honestly, it is a party here today. I'm very excited. I woke up at 5 in the morning because I was so excited and I haven't got chance. We like to party. 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 The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still on turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Honestly, it does feel like a party today. It feels. Oh, the thing is, okay. So I didn't post a picture today with the stream announcement. I don't want to spoil anything from this point, so you'll see pieces of it, but I don't want to show you it all together until the stage at TwitchCon. I want it to be like you'll see it all at once. I'm not gonna be taking any pictures of all the finished pieces together today or anything like that. I'm going to wait for TwitchCon to share this costume in full. I'm very excited. You have 3 hours sleep because it's hot and drank coffee, which I never do, and I can hear the colours. Heck yeah, you listen to those colours. I also didn't get a lot of sleep, but mine's just because I'm excited. Like, it was a little bit hot last night, but I was kind of okay. I was just very hyped. And there we are, just excited. I'm just excited, so I can't sleep. That's okay. Fortunately, you can't see my eyes in the costume, so my thought is if I have really big eye bags, it won't matter because you can't see them. Yes. I heard the song for the first time here. Wait, you heard that song for the first time here? Wow, I'm glad we could introduce you to the Venga boys. They will be traditional one day. Also, Dem, welcome on in. Oh, thank you so much, Dem. I hope your streams go well over the weekend and everything, because I'm not going to really be on social medias probably once I leave the house. But I really appreciate it. Take care. Have a good weekend. Good morning. Is it morning for you? It is morning for me. It's like 9:30 in the morning is what it was when I started, at least. So yeah. Morning. Welcome on in, Rubius. I hope you're having a good day. Ah, dear. The exciting space. I'm honestly, I've been bouncing. I have a hat for this holiday. This is gonna sound silly, but I've wanted one for ages, and so I bought one of these hats. It wasn't too expensive, thankfully. And I'm gonna be wearing this like the entire time, and I keep putting it on and just wandering around the house. It's got little daisies on it. It's so cute. I love it. I can't really wear it with my headset. But if you see me at TwitchCon not in cosplay, I'll probably just be running around in my little bucket hat. Heckin' excited. You too, thank you. Honestly, I'm just so excited. We're gonna leave the country. Oh my god. So good. Oh, have breakfast. Heck yeah, get some heckin' breakfast. Very delicious. Oh dear. I had a Bakewell slice for breakfast, which was quite sweet, but I wouldn't normally have something quite so sweet for breakfast. But you know what? I was excited, and I wanted a Bakewell slice. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that's there. I should probably move that if I'm going to be moving this through here. Not bad. There you go. That's a bit safer. Yeah. We're going to do the packing tonight. We've been putting clothes to one side and stuff like that, so we have enough clothes for the journey. But we're going to pack the rest of the costume up tonight. So, like, for instance, the wings and stuff that I haven't put in there yet. And yeah, we're going tomorrow, although we're not actually going till a bit later in the day, so I will still have the morning and stuff like that, but we're going a little later, going up to London for the night and then traveling to Amsterdam on Friday, so that we split up the travel a little bit. And yes, we're actually traveling really early on Friday, so hopefully we should get there just after midday, and that means we have Friday afternoon to go do stuff. Probably pick up our ticket would be one thing, but like other fun things too. I should say that I'll close at the end of the stream as well, but because I'm going to be away on holiday for the next week, you probably won't really see me on the Discord or on social media very much for the next week, just because I'll be on holiday. So I apologize once again if anybody sends me any messages and I like ignore them for a full week. It's because I'm not at home. That's why. It is nothing personal. There we go. Not that I'm counting anything, but Disney holiday is 44 days, 20 hours, and 18 minutes. Wait, oh my god, that's so soon. That's so soon. That's just over a month. Oh my god. Heck yeah. Welcome on in on the excitement. Look at those in-time claps. Very satisfying. Right. Where did my marker go? It's about there, I think. I should have really done it with a pin, but that's alright. It's just like lean on it so much that the chalk rubs off almost immediately, which is good as far as like the costume looks nice and neat. But I lose my markers very easily. Okay. Because at that point, I want to change to do beading for a while, or do I want to keep doing sequining? Oh, I don't know. I think it was beading next, is what I wanted to do. Oh. Now, I've never been to Disney. I've always wanted to go, but I've never really had an opportunity to go to Disney. And as an adult, I haven't been able to go on holiday full stop, so I guess Disney hasn't been a priority. But I've always wanted to. I want to see everyone dressed up in costumes and acting the parts and stuff like that. And I want to try some of the food, even though I hear it's very, very expensive. I still want to try it. There we go. What? Go. And oh, drop one. And go. And then yeah, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the big sequins to get up to the second point, I think. Again, trying to make sure that I don't use too many because this is all that I have left. So I'm gonna do the sequins up to there, I think, and then do some small sequins from here to here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Honestly, it's kind of fun making up the plan. Ooh, goodbye. It's kind of fun making the plan up as you go along, because there's no really pressure here to fit into a specific design. Plus, it's literally the underside of a wing. I would be surprised if anyone was looking at this other than me. In fact, it will probably just be me looking up at my wings that will see this. There we go. Oh, I should probably not have that quite so close, because that's gonna do me a damage. Also, Scott, welcome on in, and thank you for the egg. Heck yeah. Won't be smashing eggs for a while. Well, for a week. I'll probably... So I get back the Thursday next week, but I get back at like midnight. So I don't know if I'll be up for streaming on the Friday. I guess we'll have to play it by ear and see. I think probably more of a safe bet that I'll just stream over the weekend. Yeah. Okay. And that. Whoop. There you go. Whoop. Oh, it's crazy how quickly you run out of thread with these things. Also, it's warm already. Jesus! Why has it gotta be so hot? I guess there's no pressure there at the moment, so it's not so bad. Like, the only thing now that I have to do is add these sequins onto the other side. Probably what I'll do is I'll do the sequins and then swap wings, because I don't want to get too ahead on one wing and then not be able to finish the other one. That would be kind of sad. So I guess we'll do a sequence on this side, swip over, do sequence on the other. Oh, you have news! What is your news? I hope it is good news. So we'll swip over to the other, and then that way we make sure that Regardless of how much work we end up doing today, it is even on both sides. That's the only thing with keeping it symmetrical. Oh dear. Cicada! You can have my cold if I can have your hot. Yes. Yes. Take it, please. You are more than welcome to it. I will sign away this warm. I would like the cold. If you could take the cold to Amsterdam as well, like as much as I'd like to have it here, I think it'd actually be better for me to have it in Amsterdam. And offered a job made for me. Yeah, you mentioned this! That you were going to an interview for that, right, the other day. But they literally made the job for you. So it honestly sounded like you had pretty good chances. Have you heard back? Ooh. Come on, come on. Ah, that'll do. You know what? I won't push it further than that. It's doing its best. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and then up there. Nice. Smooth sequin work. And this is also really quick. Like, comparatively to the sequining on the cloak yesterday, this zooms past. My god, we did like 2 hours of just... So slow, that one. This is nice and quick. You started September 12th! Oh, congratulations. Heck yeah. That sounded like such a good opportunity. I hope you really, really end up enjoying it. Ah, dear. This is a lot easier than sewing the sequins under the other one. Again, the curve really made it difficult. This one, while it has a little curve in it, it's not a nightmare. It's like a little difficult to pick the fabric back up with the needle to come out the other side, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. After having done the other ones, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, so I'm gonna 39. Oh, heckin' congratulations! That's fantastic. Oh, I bet you can't wait. It sounds like you got a lot of good stuff on the horizon between Disney and a new job. Heck yeah. You're gonna have a great summer. Oh dear. Very nice, very nice. Where's the needle? There it is. Oh dear. Alright. I know it kind of looks like I'm going off center, that's because I'm following the seam. There's not really any reason for me to follow the seam, but I am doing. Oh dear. There you go. And whoop, there we go. So pleased! Yeah! Oh, I would be too. Although I don't know if somebody tailored a job for me exactly what that job would be. I don't have enough skills. Oh dear. I like the idea of it though. Go. And do I want to do like a little diamond like on the other side? Part of me kind of wants to do a little diamond like on the other side. But I keep adding detail and I have to be careful. If I add too much detail, what will happen is I won't be able to replicate it on the other side. So I'll just do the line for now, and then we'll do the small sequins, and then we'll flip it, do that on the other side, and then see how we're doing. I'm just gonna get some more thread as well, because we're a little bit short on thread. And these are long needles. There you go. Tie that off while we still have plenty, and get some more. We need to go a few more inches anyway, so the rest of the thread can be used with the smaller sequins, I suppose, because I don't think I'm going to use all of it. No way math teachers always make good farmers. They're, oh, for God's sakes. Heck, minimal. Swear. Swear. Welcome on in though. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Ooh. Please work with me, thread. It's our last day working together unless I have to make any like immediate repairs once I get to the hotel. This is our last day working together, please. I'm gonna have to. I've been toying with what I'm gonna bring with me. I'm gonna get one of these little plastic pots, I think, and put a few of each of the beads in it. That way, because the most likely scenario that I see is either I just need to patch, like, do some stitching, which is what all of the repairs were from MCM. It was like and they were all after I'd worn it, to be fair. So, which was I just needed to like reinforce a few places with stitching. But if any beads did go, like, I will lose them. I will have to replace them with new ones. So it probably does make sense to bring at least some of each of the beads. I probably won't bring the more decorative beads, like the hanging ones and stuff like that, or if I do, I'll only bring like 1 or 2 of those, because I imagine if I'm doing a patch-up job, that's not going to be my priority. But I will bring all of the standard beads, I suppose, so that if I do have a snap in the thread, that I have something I can fix it with. To be honest, I've done everything I can, though, to prevent that from happening. Like, I've used double thread the entire way around this costume. And I've even like triple thread, or no, it would be quadruple threaded in some places. Also, a lot of the threads are held in by glue as well. So it's like, it's not just the thread, it's also the glue holding the thread in. It should be pretty good. I think that is probably why we've had so few breakages so far, touch wood. I'm blowing them on it along with using my TV as a montage. You're still getting used to it. I got to move your lead. Oh, that's nice. Heck yeah. Very cool. Oh, when you cut your vacuum, you can become a vacuum. Why? No. Why? Go. Oh dear. Go. Oh. It's because it's a longer thread. It wants to not. It'll learn by the time that I finish using it that this is not the place. And definitely not the time. Oh dear. Oh, so good. I do think this one's one of my favourite ones from the OST. So good. I know it in English, but this isn't the English one. So I feel a bit bad singing along. The one exact same time in 2 different times, those will have 2 different birth dates. Yeah. I thought about that one before, where it's like, depending on where you're born in the world, you could be born on one day or the other day. Like, it's pretty cool. Also, depending on what time of day. Oh, dearie me. There we go. Oh yeah. Because that's how I roll. I mean, exactly. You're not wrong. That is make the eye roll. Oh dear. Right. Okay. And yeah. There we are. I have a little bit of an idea of how I want to do the hanging thing, but it might be a little bit complicated. But I have an idea and I want to try it. At the very least, I want to try it once on this costume. Give it a go. I can't remember if I did something similar on the assless chaps, but if I did, it would have been to a smaller scale. This will be to a much bigger scale. There we go. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Go. I'm gonna have to draw some lines in a minute as well, just so I can get it at like a nice V. Oh, Kiwi! Last minute con prep? Kind of. At this point, I would say the costume is finished. We are ready. But, listen, there's time for more sparkles, so I'm adding more sparkles. It wasn't part of my plans, but I have the time, so why not do it, you know? So yeah, that is kind of his last minute con prep. But also with zero pressure attached, because, you know, I'm literally making it up as I go along. Gonna kick out my bad jokes, I know it, they may suck, but you do smile. Oh, for sure. Like, I'd say cracker jokes, dad jokes, all of those style jokes, like, they do make people smile, but it's like a humph kind of smile, right? I don't know. They remind me of like Christmas and stuff like that, where everyone's telling those sort of jokes. Oh, are you staying with us? Not? I'd really rather you didn't, but that's okay. If you have to stay, you have to stay. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I don't want you. Get out. And I will retie the thread rather than deal with your shenanigans. Thank you. My god, it is warm. Okay, I haven't got the fan on. That's probably why. I was like, my god, I am hot. I swear it wasn't this bad yesterday. No, it's, that's better. That's what I needed. Heck yeah. Not gonna bother the microphone too much, is it? Nah, it's fine. And then let's tie it one more time, cut it short, and then add a sequin. There we go. There we go. Eurostar stream tomorrow. I'm not actually catching the Eurostar till first thing on Friday, actually, Rotato. So I am going up to London tomorrow, staying the night there, and then catching the Eurostar the next day. So we just split the travel up a little bit. I just started bucking it down outside. Oh no! I hope you haven't got any clothes hanging out or anything like that. Oh dear. Yeah, we're splitting up the journey a little bit. So it's a little easier on us. Especially for me. It's a lot easier on me. So that'll be good. Although on the way back we're meant to be doing it all in one trip, and we'll see how that goes. We shall see. Oh dear, the factory doesn't flood again. I hope not. Oh dear. It's a pleasant 23 degrees. I can't see what the temperature is from here, but it does feel hot. But then I'm also in a room with like a computer that's streaming, and also we get the sun in this room pretty badly. So yeah, it's it's what it is. We live. Wow. Oh dear. There we go. And I think we're nearly there. Ooh, come on. Come on. There we go. Going up the sides will be a little easier anyway, because it'll just be easier to grab into it. This flat bit that's difficult. One more, I think? Yeah, one more and then go to the small ones. Actually, where are my smaller sequins? That's a question. Is it them there? Yeah, there we go. Good. I still have them. There we go. I will finish that one, just so I can get it started with the new stuff. Like that. There we go. Right, put these back in here so I don't lose them. I'll just leave them out on the desk. They will get lost very quickly. Actually, do I really need a line? I can kind of see the goal pretty clearly. It might help though. It might help. Are we getting the English version of this song now, is it? Yeah, we are. Oh, one more. Oh dear. Probably a 13, nice. Oh dear. Oh. Where did I put my pencil? There I put it. I'll do one at a time because otherwise I will just rub that chalk off. That chalk's going. Yourself and realize that you're beautiful. That's when you'll find yourself and realize that you're beautiful. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this bit's a lot easier. They're very small sequins, but it's just easier. And again, the rain you guys got last week. We actually, yeah, we had some rain at the beginning of the week. Which was pretty, yeah, it did kind of come out of nowhere as well. Oh, it's a bop, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I like this one. It's not my favorite OST, but it's one of my favorites. Oh, from the Rhythm of Heaven OST, I should say. I have other OSTs I like more, but I still like that one. Like, Friday Night Funkin' is up there. I love the Friday Night Funkin' OST. It's so good. Love it. It's just the vibe. I was thinking to play like a really intense OST today, but I decided against it. I thought that might not be the nice chill vibes that I want to send stream off with for the week. But I was tempted to play the Doom OST today. And like make out like that we were panicking last minute crafting kind of thing. But I think I probably would have broken pretty quickly. It's not the case. Oh dear. Listening to Katamari, Katamari Damacy's OST, like chef's kiss. It's so good. It also has like 1,000 genres in it. It's so fun. Minecraft was a great idea. It actually does. Because you're listening to the same song for so long, so often, but the OST works really well for like not making you feel like that. It's a very smart OST, I think. Keep following the line. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, sequins all over the place. Maybe I'll bring all the sequins in one tube and then all of the beads in a little pot just to keep those two separate, since they require slightly different repairs anyway. Oh, I of course really like the Final Fantasy OSTs, but I am biased. I just genuinely love the games, so it's like, of course I like the OSTs because I love the games. I really like Festival of the Hunt from Final Fantasy IX. I think that is one of my favorite all-time OSTs. It really like became one of my favorites when they played it at Distant Worlds with an orchestra and like a massive drum, and oh my god, it was so good. I wish I could have seen that live. Like I watched that on YouTube and I'm just like, wow, I wish I was there. That would have been so good. Effigy, oh my god, we were just talking about Final Fantasy. Effigy, welcome on in. Effigy, we've actually technically finished this costume and I'm just putting in lots of sparkle, but it's done. We did it. We'll be debuting it on Sunday at TwitchCon. I think they're streaming it, so it won't be streamed on my channel, but it will be streamed on Twitch's channel. Hollow Knight, yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about the Hollow Knight OST actually. Like I've just generally heard a lot of good things about Hollow Knight, OST art-wise and story-wise as well. You saw Distant Worlds? Oh my god. I am very jealous. I will probably forever be jealous of that. I didn't realize it was a thing until like several years after that they did that. Ugh, I wish I'd seen it live. But I still enjoy listening to the YouTube like recording of it, but oh my god. The Festival of the Hunt live? Oh, just be fantastic. It was great. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I just love that one. Of course, I love like You're Not Alone and you know, other popular ones too. What's popular? Rose and May. I was really like, what are the popular OSTs? Like, of course, I love those ones too. The Festival of the Hunt is just my favorite. I love the Festival of the Hunt one. The only song that I also really like, but it doesn't really, you don't get to hear it for very long. The song that plays in Final Fantasy IX when you're looking at the map and like you're finding all of the shrines, and there's like a very brief period where it plays like a really like folky song, or like a folky version of another song maybe. I really like that OST, but it doesn't play for very long. It like plays outside of the is it Ibsen's castle? It plays outside of a castle very briefly, and it plays when you're looking at the map, and that's it. Like, really short, but like I do really enjoy that OST. Okay, we've nearly gone the whole way up this side, and we'll just have to cut the thread to go up the other side. Do I want to do like a little curl? Decorative curl? Oh yeah, I do want to do a little decorative curl. Did you just go halfway through the OST? This is not the first song. You did. Stop that. Start at the beginning if you're going to do it, I swear. Oh dear. There we go. Okay. That's better. That's better. Honestly. Okay. SDS, hello! Everyone greets me as I sneeze. I must have hay. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, SJS. SDS, we've already technically finished the costume. I'm just adding pointless detail, but like, we're done. This costume is done. We've been making it for a whole year and it's done. Can you believe? I can't believe. I know I'm saying it's done while I'm still working on it, but that's because, like, this is not necessary work. I just figured I had extra time, and thus we would add extra sparkles, you know? I'm genuinely, I don't know, I feel really odd about it. I'm really excited, though. Mainly I'm just excited, I think, at this point. Like, well, as much as I miss making this, I'm just so excited. And I can't wait to show it to everyone. And I hope some of you guys are able to see it. Obviously, like, up to you. You watch what you like, but I hope some of you are able to see it while it's on stage. Oh, there we go. And ooh. And down there. Another decoration we didn't need, but that's okay. I love a little swell. A little sequiny swell. Good stuff. The Hunter chant is a fave for sure. I made a metal version of my intro. Ooh! Heck yeah! Oh, is that what the name of the OST that I can't think of is? That would kind of make sense, I suppose, with the context. I love that one. So you're already ready for the competition? Yeah. Yeah. The cosplay is basically finished already. I say basically, it is finished. There's one thing I want to add, which I'll be doing off stream because it'll take me about 5 minutes, which is I want to sew the inside of this into one of the gloves so that I can put that to the tail, and then that way I can have my tail on a leash. But other than that, yeah, it's done. Just to make it a little easier to walk around the convention, or just walk in general, honestly. Okay, let's tie that one off. That looks great. And then do stuff on the other side. Okay, that's cute. Right, I need to draw to there on this side now. Actually, it might even be easier. No, I want the sequence to be going in the same direction. I won't do that. I was gonna say it might be easier to go from this side to the middle, but then the sequence would be backwards, and I don't want that. I'm also gonna get some more thread because there's probably not enough thread to do this. Are you going to party in Amsterdam? I mean, probably not, honestly. Like, we're not really party. Well, I like a party, but like, I'm not really someone who goes on holiday to party so much. I go on holiday to eat. I want to eat. I want to try all the new foods. I want to go to lots of authentic places. I want to eat foods that I can't get here. You know? I also would like to see some sights and stuff like that, but mainly, I really want to eat. Snuggle attack. Oh dear. Unfortunately, no. That is not what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be being very sensible and trying to avoid migraines as much as possible. But I will eat loads of things. I'll try and take pictures of all the foods I eat. Good luck is actually make my daughter a wee dress out of some gold curtains. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Effigy, as well. I really appreciate it. Regardless of what happens, I think it's just going to be a really fun time. And I am looking forward to that fun time. Oh, dear. In fact, I feel like I've been looking forward to this fun time for a very long time. Like, I knew I got into the competition 2 months ago, I think. I know you guys haven't known for quite as long because I had to keep it secret for a fair few weeks. But I found out did I find out in May? I found out a while ago. So, you know, it's been a ride. Oh, thank you for the egg. Hey people, guess what? What? Going on holiday to eat. Priorities. Exactly. I'm a hungry lady. I'm coming to sample your food, Amsterdam. Oh, and Golden, welcome on in. You love the sound? Heck yeah, the sound of an egg smashing. It's good stuff. I hope you're doing well. We're just adding pointless sparkles at this point because I have extra time that I didn't think I'd have. Welcome on in to me adding pointless sparkles. Oh, don't you worry, Jelly. We knew since birth. Wait, what did you know since birth? Oh, that I got into Twitchcon Amsterdam? Whoa. That's a very long time. I wasn't even into cosplay when I was born. Oh, please, doing good. Drawing a skeleton. Lovely. Very nice, very nice. Oh. I'll put this in there. I'm wondering if I should do that thing I was thinking of doing. I wanted to go like from here with some smaller sequins and just create, this is gonna sound really weird, create like an elbow dip. So it's like on the other side it has the same thing and it almost looks like it's part of what makes it bend, but it's not. Thank you for the horn. Oh dear, yeah, we're basically God. Nice potato. You know what? I believe it. I hope you're having a good day, by the way, Zay. Welcome on in. Are you excited for this weekend too? Yeah, I think I know a few streamers are going. I think you're one of the only other people though that I know that are going. I'm very heckin' excited. You're wearing a very convincing pregnant woman costume. Exactly. That is what happened. To the T. I don't know how you knew that, but that was what happened. Last day. I know. Last day. Oh dear. I would say that the costume is actually finished at this point, and I am just adding sparkles for sparkles' sake. But to be fair to me, at least I'm doing it on the wings, which I think are literally there just to be decorative anyway. So I am not compromising the costume, I swear. I just figured that these could use more sparkle. If any part needed more sparkle, it would be the wings. Here we are. Ah dear. Specifically the sound sticking at his tongue out because I figured out how to draw magic tongues and I want to draw it again. Draw for Paris Fest. Nice! Heck yeah, I'm like that. When I figure something out for the first time, I'm like, I know I shall do it 10 times. Not necessarily so much with drawing, I suppose, as with sewing, but it's the same thing, right? You work out how to do something and then you do it 1,000 times. Like, haha! A new skill! There you go. Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh. And under there. These smaller sequins are so nice and easy. It will be difficult in that patch, I suppose. Maybe I will do that now, because, like, honestly, how far am I into stream? 40 minutes? Yeah, okay. So, like, I have time for that, I think. I'll do all the sequins, and then I'll swap wings. Yes. I'm gonna, like, I'm just gonna keep going. I feel like I can eventually get to a point where I can't replicate it on the other wing. But no, we're gonna try and be good. Try and be good. Everything we do on one wing, we do on the other. Go. This is very cute. Oh, dear me. I'm gonna be a little bit sleepy today, I think, because I got excited and I didn't sleep very much. Partially, it was not my fault. The video upload for the VOD took a really long time, so that didn't finish till midnight. But then also I woke up this morning and I was too excited I couldn't go back to sleep. We're not even traveling today. I'm just excited to travel. Oh dear. Hopefully that settles by the time I get to Amsterdam so that I can get some sleep at least. Oh dear. Otherwise Sunday is going to be exhausting. I think Sunday will be exhausting anyway. Although probably I'll have a fair amount of adrenaline, right? I haven't been on stage for a while. So maybe that will keep me awake. I'll survive on adrenaline purely and food. And not sleep. Yeah. Oh yeah. And down there. And under there. Go. Oh, come on, come on. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Of course it wasn't your fault. No, it wasn't my fault. It was the computer keeping me up late at night. Because that way, if I'd gone to sleep a couple hours earlier, it wouldn't have been so bad if I woke up at 5. But because the computer made me stay awake, not my fault. The upload's really slow. And I was trying to like upload 6.5 hours and it was like, no, not having any of that, I'm afraid, actually. Go. And I think that looks pretty even. Yeah, it does, actually. That looks pretty good. That's what you get for drawing it. And making a note where it should be ahead of time. It looks really neat. Go. And do a few of these in a line. 1. And then 2. I actually had quite a lot of small purple sequins. I could probably put them somewhere else as well if I wanted. I kind of thought I'd run out of these ones a bit quicker, but no, there must have just been a lot in that tube. I guess these are smaller sequins that I've used for most of the costume. Maybe that's why it feels like there's so many. Okay, that one in, and then start rolling it around into a little curve. Go. Oh, kind of. There you go. There you go, actually. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to change all of the Nightbot commands. I will probably forget on the first stream back, but I'll need to change all of those because we won't be making it for Twitchcon anymore. We'll have made it for Twitchcon. Oh dear. If anybody does see me at Twitchcon, by the way, first of all, please do say hi. I'd love to chat with people. I don't look too different in real life, I think, than I do off stream. Hopefully the hair will be a giveaway. I probably will be wearing a hat, but you should still see it. If you see me in costume, yell at me. Just yell at me, because I will not hear you unless you are yelling at me. So, and if I don't hear you and it looks like I'm ignoring you, I'm so sorry. It is not intentional. I cannot hear in the cosplay. So if you see me out of cosplay, please do come say hi. If you see me in cosplay, just yell. Just yell at me. Either I'll notice or probably more likely is that Shiny will notice and like make sure that I can say hi. Oh dear. There we go. I'll throw a rock to get your attention. Perfect. Yeah, if you see me in cosplay, just throw some rocks at me. And that way, I know that you're there. Oh dear. Okay. And get that tied in there. a nice second little curve. I'm gonna do the next bit as well. I know I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it because it feels stupid not to do it when I have literally the sequins and the thread right here. I'm gonna do it. It shouldn't take that long. It's only a little detour. It's fine. It's fine. We haven't even been streaming an hour yet, right? Yeah, we're fine. I've got time. Although I am hungry. Probably because I had breakfast at like 5 in the morning. It feels like lunch right now. Now that the winner is Jellyfish. Jellyfish, what? Well, the lucky thing is I don't think I'm going to be winning anything. Because if they did call me a name out, I'd probably just be like... when everybody else clapped. Oh dear. There we are. Let's get that down there, a bit further. Nice. And then we'll go up there and add in our tiny sequins into the mix. A bit different from the other ones, but I think that's a good thing. These are different sets of wings after all. Okay. Oh, aren't you always hungry though? You're at least a third in your category. I know! They were saying that yesterday, some people in stream that I genuinely didn't notice this. But you're right. Like, whatever I do, I will at the very least get 3rd place. And you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm happy with that. Listen, that I can be the 3rd place larger than life contestant at the first EU TwitchCon's cosplay contest. I'll take that. I'll take that. That sounds good to me. Oh dear. That being said, I don't think they actually will announce 2nd and 3rd, so like I could always claim that I was 2nd, it just wouldn't have any proof. I think they only actually announced 1st place from each category. I don't think there is a 2nd and a 3rd. At least there isn't in the San Diego or the American one. I'd be surprised if there was one in the European one. Oh dear, it kind of makes sense because in my mind you're like a winner just by getting in. So it's like, yeah, I can kind of see that. Wheel. Go, and under there. Oh, cute, very cute. Little elbow joint, heck yeah. And now so you can just claim you got 2nd if you didn't get 1st, exactly. PNZ, that's yeah, there you go. Listen, well nobody said I was 3rd, so that means I must have been 2nd. I'm actually really curious to see the other. So there's one of the larger than life builders. I've already seen quite a bit of their work. It's fantastic, by the way, phenomenal. But the other one, I've seen like their base, but I'll be honest, I haven't. They've been quite secretive with the rest of their work, not in a bad way necessarily, but like. They're not posting pictures of it, basically. So we will have like a proper debut at TwitchCon for that one, because I don't think anyone will know what it's going to look like. So that's quite exciting. There's someone who we just don't know at all what they're going to look like. It's always fun when people do that though, because like they could come in and sweep the competition. You have no idea. No wild card. I couldn't. I have too big of a mouth, and I will out myself and say all the things that I've done. So there's like no way that I could be doing that. But I do think it's cool when people can keep their mouth shut for 2 seconds and not blab on their own costume. I think that's pretty cool. Go. We are. And that up there. I'm already wearing off the chalk line, but I think I can kind of see where I need to go. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Oh, there you go. Oh. They can sweep the competition or arrive in a cardboard box. Either is possible. That is very true. I don't think they will. I think probably the costume's going to be pretty fantastic. But yeah, there's always a chance, I suppose. I've seen, because so they're doing like a mascot style costume. It's not a mascot, I should say. I think it's their name's Ergo from League of Legends, but the way that it's built is very similar to like a mascot style. So you have to make it like a really big foam shell, and then decorate on the outside of that, which is very difficult. It is also quite like space, time, and money consuming. Mascot style costumes are really difficult for so many reasons. They use a lot of materials, so it does get quite expensive. They take up a lot of space while you're building them. They're difficult to like shrink down. So often, even in like larger than life style ones, you won't see that kind of build, because not that they're like not good enough, they absolutely are, and could very easily sweep the competition. But they are a difficult one to build for a lot of people. And it takes a lot of skill and know-how as well to build that kind of outer shell that you can just walk around in. So I know that about them. Did you say the name of what they're doing? Is it Ergo from... or Ergot from League of Legends? You'll have to excuse me. I don't know very much about League of Legends. I think it's Ergot from League of Legends, and I think they're doing the Christmas version of them, or something like that. Again, my League of Legends knowledge is small, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, that's how it's spelled. That's how it's spelled. Yeah. Good morning. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Techno. I hope you're having a good day. We are adding extra sparkles, because why not? You know what? Why not make it a little bit more sparkly? Here we are, adding extra sparkles. Go. I will need a few more of the small ones. Luckily, I still seem to have nearly half a pot of these. It's weird, because I feel like I use this quite a lot, but it's well translated to how many I have left, that's for sure. Oh dear. Gotcha, that seems like a wild thing to build. Yeah, this is a thing, and like, I haven't seen it. I don't think most people have, so it's very much like not a secret build, but like, it could be at any stage of done. Like, that's a difficult build. I expect that it will be finished. They seem very dedicated. I think they'll have it well finished in time. But yeah, we don't know what it looks like. We don't know what they've chosen for decorations. The only thing I've seen is the shell, which is why I feel like it's being done in the mascot style. Does people, or should they be ready for you? I'm ready for food. I don't know if the restaurants are ready for me, but I think everyone else will be. Oh dear. Should be good. It should be good. Oh, Di, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh dear. We're just putting more sparkles on our wings. Our non-functioning decorative only wings. Hey, it's nice. I enjoy it. I enjoy this kind of work. Silly, but it's fun. I guess if I didn't enjoy this kind of work, I probably wouldn't have made this costume thinking about it. It relies very heavily on sequining and beading for decoration. Oh dear. Look up for the stroop waffles. Yeah, they will. More stroop waffles for me. Thank you. Oh no, I'm very, very, very excited. I think it's gonna be lovely. And I get to go. I've always wanted to go on the Eurostar. I know it maybe sounds like a bit of a silly wish, but I've always wanted to, because you know it's reasonably accessible here. Like, I do have to get to London, but other than that, like, it's not too bad. And I don't know, it just seems very novel catching a train to another country, like outside of the UK. That's weird. I don't know, but I really want to do it, so I'm very excited to do that. I probably won't be as excited like 3 hours into the journey, but like, right now I'm excited. You also want to travel on the Eurostar. I mean, at the moment, it's a little bit more reliable than the airlines just because of all the staff shortages and stuff like that. So, you know, it's not a bad time to consider traveling on the Eurostar, just to avoid the planes. Okay. Train never got to. Oh, sounds weird to me, but I live on an island. Yeah, so do I. I live in Wales, but Britain is an island, and so Yeah, it's weird that you could catch a train to France from Britain off to, in this case, Amsterdam, from where I am. Because, like, there's a lot of water there. There's so much water. What are you gonna do with all that water? Oh dear. Benefit traveling by train is nice and relaxing. At least that's what I thought. Traveling by ice to Berlin. Was it relaxing? No. I know what ice is. Is that like a different railway company? Oh dear. A tunnel from Oz. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. That would be such a long ride, but it'd be really good. I've got half of everything here doesn't work anymore, including the trains. No. No. Go. As an American, public transport sounds weird to me. Really? Do you not use public transport? They like really push it here because it's like good for the environment and stuff to do that. And also parking is very expensive. A lot of water there, so the one living on an island. A lot of water. I don't know what they're gonna do with all that water. But that's what I mean, is like, to get off this island, you can use a train. Like, that's so odd. But I like it. It makes me happy. Div, how do you want to implement electric trains? Can you imagine? I mean, it'd be a good thing if you could. We have slowly been electrifying everything. But like, it's going, it's on its way. They are slowly but surely fixing stuff. Dear. Rubios. I refuse to say it any other way other than Rubios. 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 American public transport is horrible. I tried taking it from Lax to Long Beach to be too. Oh my god. And it was cheaper by Uber. See, that's really weird to me because here Uber is like the luxury way you travel. Because everything else is so much cheaper. Like tubes, you literally just get your Oyster card and jump on and off, and it's like it could cost you a few quid a day to go all around London kind of thing. But then I would say the longer distance trains are expensive, nowhere near as expensive as taxis and Ubers. I guess like, so we have to get to the coach station to go to London, right? We can get a bus to the coach station normally, but with all the luggage I have, we have to get in an Uber or a taxi. The Uber or the taxi costs 15 quid. The bus costs 2. 2 quid versus like 15 quid for the same journey. But I can't get all my luggage on the bus really, so we can't do that. But yeah, it's so expensive to travel by Ubers and taxis. Like, so unless you actually have to, I think most people will avoid it. Yeah, traveling is expensive there too, yeah. Some place better than others. I went to visit a friend in another state and had to learn how buses work as a 23-year-old. Oh, buses are great though. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, no electricity. Oh yeah, that'll make it different. Cool, yeah. To electrify rail when there's no electricity, yeah. Just popped in for a bit, enjoy the house. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna have a great time, I know it. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Oh. Okay. And through there. And then once I've gone all the way to there, we will switch wings and do the other side. That way everything will remain even. kind of want to add a second row of small sequins, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to switch. Otherwise I'm going to get myself in trouble later. I will. Do not panic. I'll follow my own advice a little bit. Oh. You want to not do that? There you go. That's better. Oh. You see how great they could be great, but it's very confusing for me. Yeah, that's fair. If you don't have them, it's gonna be heckin' confusing. Or if you don't have a good bus system, I suppose as well, it would also be confusing. Here, it's not everywhere in Wales, I should say, but like there's pretty regular bus services in most places in Wales. If you're catching them a lot, you can get like bus passes, so it's cheaper. But honestly, for me, I might be able to go like once a week, and I pay like £2, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I know the ones in Cardiff are really, really good, but that's because it's like a big city, you know? But even out here, like not in a big city, like in relatively remote place, there's still a bus every 12 minutes, or is it 15 minutes? I can't remember, but it's like, it's not that rare for there to be buses, you know? There's a lot of them. Okay, tie that off, and then we'll switch wings. Actually, I could probably, I'll switch wings. Like, I could probably keep both of them up here, but it's not really a good call. What I will do is have both of them up there very briefly while I draw in where I want to put things so that it's even on both sides. There you go. Ooh. The thing that public transport makes it expensive over here is that you have to travel with an OV card. They have to be pre-charged. If you buy loose tickets on the bus train, they're more expensive. Okay. That's, to be fair though, I don't mind that as a system, because like for people as tourists, they can, you know, quickly nip here and there and it will be a bit more expensive, but for people living there, there's not really too much detriment. So I don't mind it too much. I'm very looking forward to riding a tram. We do have trams in some of the cities here, but I've never had a reason to ride them. Whereas it looks like we're on a tram line for a couple of things that we want to go see. So hopefully we'll get a chance to go do that and ride a tram. Because again, I've seen them before, I've just never got on one. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to keep it there briefly, wasn't I? Well, this one's more central. It's going to be difficult. Okay, so I'd say probably to there. To there. But then maybe... So that's going to be on the other side. I want it to be that that will be the big one. Okay, that's fine. And then go to about... here. Yeah. And then we can have our lines up there. Okay, that's fine. I could do that. I just need to round that out a bit. But we'll work on it. It'll be fine. I have an idea. Whoop. I'll put it behind me in case I need to reference it, but I think it should be okay. It's not that complicated. Where's my needle? Oh, there it is. Wow, all the way under there. Oh dear, yeah, the easiest way to ride to Amsterdam Central probably is in by tram or metro. Yeah, that's what we saw. I think probably when we're getting all the luggage down, we might just cut a taxi. As much as I know it'll be a lot more expensive, getting all of the suitcases and costume bits from A to B is pretty damn difficult. So we're probably going to taxi to the hotel originally, but then we can catch them back and forwards and stuff like that is the hope. That's what I'm hoping for. Ah dear. God, it's $7.50, but the charging amount isn't easily refundable. Oh. Yeah, like we have Oyster cards in London for if you're catching the tubes, which are kind of similar. But I think you can get the Oyster card for free. If I thought you could, like I think when I got it, it was free. I don't know if it still is, but I'm pretty sure I didn't pay any money for it. and then you top it up and stuff like that before you travel. So you could put like 20 quid on it and use that for the week sort of thing. It would be difficult to get the money off the Oyster card, I think. But it doesn't like expire, so it's just useful to have every time you go to London, to be honest. You have your Oyster card. Go. That's the most similar thing I can think of. There we go. Oyster card? Weird, yeah. I don't know if I show you mine whether or not like that's a bad thing. Oh, I don't have it. Oh no, I do have it. Yeah, okay, it doesn't have anything on it. That's fine. It looked like that. Oyster cards. Yeah, the other side has my numbers and stuff on it. It's fine. You can see, you can look at that side. That's okay. Oh dear. If you put it in your wallet with your pay wave credit card, it stops skimming attacks. Oh, sick. That's pretty sick. If you can somewhat carry your luggage, there is a direct train for Azure Station to right. It will pick. If you pick the cycle cabin, we'll see how we're doing when we get there, I think. Because we can, well, we can't, well, we can, and it's just very bulky. I can't, it's not heavy. It's just very large. Yeah, if there was a cycle space, we could probably sit in that. But if it's busy, it'd probably be easier for us just to get a taxi. Oh dear. Is it a company Oyster? I guess there's a supplier of the cards. But it's like it's more like a train thing, like a subset of train stuff. Yeah. Special wallet that's Faraday's case, so it can't be skimmed in any way. Nice. Yeah. Go. And come on, wiggle around. Sonny, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Ah dear, we are just adding sequins whenever we want. Honestly, there's not really any panic here. We're just, you know, adding some sparkle because we got extra time. We finished the costume, so now we got extra time. Why not? Both cards I do at once and just scramble the info. Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty good. I didn't actually know that, but that's sick. Nice. Yeah. Oh, Zaharin, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Ah, yeah, we're actually we're in a pretty good position. There we go. Thank you for making me look. I've been wanting to do this. What? Oh no. Yo! Listen up! Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue, his house is very cursed with Friday Night Funkin' behind it. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. Yeah, I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. Yeah. Oh dear, you're awake now? Good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm meeting Kako Ethic from Twitch today. I don't know if you know him. I don't, but heckin', that sounds like fun. I hope you have a really good time. Sick. Only free for 18, 60 plus and disabled. Gotcha, like bus stuff. My god, what year is it? It is 1990s at some point. Maybe the early 2000s. We're at every point. Thank you, Kiwi. Usually in UK and get married with their partner here in... Oh, they're usually in the UK and they're getting married with their partner here in Copenhagen. I see. Oh, lovely. Heck yeah. Or I hope you have a really fun time meeting them. I hope they also like have a nice marriage and stuff. Oh dear. There we go. That's all looking good. Ah, dear. So I'm going to hang out with them to miss celebratory marriage stuff. Lovely. Oh, I hope you have a really good day, Sonny. That's going to be really nice. Really heckin' nice. Oh, dear. Pretty sure it's the 90s. I can't... Yeah, I think that it is. Oh, I've been forgotten. 2 seconds. I must push the music a little bit. Come on now. Remember me. There we go. Okay. That's good. We're good. Oh dear. What do I do? God damn it, got it. Got it, why? Excuse me. By the way, for planning a journey by public transport in the Netherlands, it's easy to use 9292.Netherlands. There's an English language option available. Oh, sick. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh. Yeah, for the first couple days, like, well, obviously I'll be going to TwitchCon, so I won't have to go out that far. I'll just be going forward and backwards from TwitchCon, I expect. But then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, that's when we want to have like a good explore around. See what's going on. Look around the city a bit, eat some good food. So if you get married in Denmark, you obtain all legal benefits as if you're both citizens of the country, even if none of you are. Oh, cool. That's pretty sick. Oh dear. Bonnie, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. And Shifty, welcome on in. I hope you're both having a good day. Last day of crafting before we're going, because we're going to London tomorrow and then up to Amsterdam the next day. So this is the last stream before we go. Heck yeah. Ah, dear. Apparently we have a lot of lesbian young couples going to Denmark to get married. That's really nice. Shame that they have to go so far, but good that there's a place to go. Oh, you're fine, PN. Take care, enjoy the rest of your day, and get some good Z's. Heck yeah. Okay. So a lot of these sequins are going in like behind the one before. It's not the sequence I'm looking for. Oh dear. So yeah, for anyone just joining, this is gonna be my last stream for a little while because I am going to be going away for a week, but you can see me on Twitch on the Sunday at the Twitchcon cosplay contest. So I think they're live streaming it, which means if you want to watch it, we'll be posting the link in the Discord and you should be able to watch it live if you want to. It's so specific. Indeed, I just said it's the third day of work. Seems to be really great to have in class. Aww. I'm glad it's going heckin' well. Oh dear. I got the flight this afternoon? Oh wait, yeah, because you had to reschedule, right? Oh dear. But heck yeah, it gets you a few extra days. Very heckin' cool. You're leaving. God damn it. There we go. Feels so weird to be going off to this side, but that's okay. It's okay. That's what we have to do. Oh. Yeah, there'll be no shifty streams either. Yeah, and no, didn't reschedule what was planned. Oh, you were planning to go today. Oh, my bad. For some reason I thought you had to reschedule a flight. My bad. I must have gotten confused. Oh dear. Rambo! Welcome on in. Thank you. I'm so happy. So we've actually finished the costume, I should say. For anyone just coming in. The costume is finished. I know it looks like I'm still sewing it, but that's because I have extra time. So I'm just adding more sequins, adding more beads. Like, why not? I've got extra time. I'll add some more decoration while I'm here. Oh, thank you. Got those pre-fight nerves. I'm very excited. Oh, it'll be good. Oh, you're gonna have a great time. And you got a few extra days before TwitchCon as well. It also means, right, you get to pick up your ticket really, really early. Because you could pick them up at like midday on Friday, right? And if you get there early, they said they might have a free gift. So So maybe you get the free gift and the affiliate gift, right? Surely you would get the free gift and the affiliate gift? Heck yeah. Those shifty streams are just an average for comparison. Oh dear, I enjoy shifty streams. Although I guess I wouldn't be around to watch them, so it wouldn't really matter so much to me this week. Guys, it comes Sunday. Yes, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to show it off. Because really, I was saying this yesterday, but this costume was made for the stage. Like, not just because we made it specifically for a cosplay competition, but in the way that we've created it, it's made to have light reflect off of it, right? So that's why I've added so many beads, so many sequins, all that kind of stuff. It's made to catch your eye, like under a spotlight. And so hopefully on stage we will glow. That's the hope. Go. Friday is the earliest possible to get it for you too, Jelly. Yeah, that's true, but we get there a bit later than midday, so I won't be able to be there at the beginning. Plus I want to put stuff in the hotel first, you know. Get rid of all of the costume stuff. Ah dear, I love flying, but I worry about going to the airport and forgetting. Oh yeah, I feel that. Like whenever I go anywhere, I'm always like, did I lock the house? Have I got everything I need to travel? Am I going to have forgotten something? It's the end of the world. Oh no! No streams from Mr. Bluke. Heckin' end of the world. Oi oi, I saw those fingers crossed. They were not crossed! Ah dear. Sparkle. So much sparkle. There's a revolt. On the bright side though, you'll be able to join the ghost club. Wait, what is the ghost club? Am I in the ghost club? Oh dear. Those gifts aren't usually very limited in supply despite what they claim, so you probably still get it. Oh, okay. I want the free gift. I want to know what it is. And I want to get the affiliate gift as well. Listen, I'm here for the gifts. Oh, this is, if it's, it depends if this is the English version or the Japanese version. If it's the English, I mean, obviously it's the same song. I only know the English version. Yes! This might be my favorite one. The day before, so I have plenty of time to repeatedly check that I've packed everything before leaving. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh dear, we'll be packing tonight, ready for tomorrow. Oh dear. Checklist is not to forget things at home on your way. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things I don't mind forgetting, but like passport would be kind of an issue. Very close to the convention. Same! I'll tell you where I'm staying, but not on stream for obvious reasons, but I'll send it to you in a message. Oh, that's... that's not the correct thing at all. That's my emails. And like, I could email... Well, no, I don't... Do I have your email? I don't know that I do. It should be. This one, I think, is where I'm staying. Is it this one? I think it is. I need to look at all the map. That looks like the right one. Yeah, it is. We're probably staying at completely different places, but I will message it you anyway, just in case. Hotel party. Yeah. It probably has a different name, but yeah, it's this one actually. My bad, I sent it to you wrong. I said it to you wrong. I said it to you wrong. This one. That's my bad. That's my bad. I sent it wrong. I sent it wrong. Yeah, I don't think you have my email. I don't think so. It's just because I've moved all of... Oh god, I'm stuck in my keyboard. No. No. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. It's mostly... It's mostly for emotional too. We might get a drinking cup or something. In Berlin we got an umbrella. Oh, nice. It's not staying there. Yeah. Well, you know what? I double checked. It would have been cool if you had been, but no, that's fair enough. We're staying there. If you want to come party, that's where the party's at. Oh dear. In before, yeah, be careful not to say it aloud. Docs where I'm staying to chat, that'd be maybe a problem. I don't think most people are here going to Twitchcon Amsterdam though, so it'll probably be okay. But I'll still try not to dox myself just before leaving. Oh, budding with is that by any chance the Bluke? Ah, nice. Very cool. Very heckin' cool. I will remove Facebook because otherwise I'm gonna get buddings. Not that close, sadly. No, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, you have to bear in mind though, we did book like really far in advance because we were just gonna go to holiday in Amsterdam anyway. Oh, this is yeah, you go, big guy. Pose to the fans. Dabba dabba dabba, that's you. Dabba dabba dabba, that's you. Yeah, I know what this one is. Heck yeah. My room is very rad, but doesn't surprise me. I know you always travel with class, so I assume you have a very nice hotel room. We value closeness over everything else because my costume is nearly 3 meters wide. and I will not be able to fit on most things in my costume. So we have to be in like pretty close, otherwise yeah. Gotta go home also rated. Oh, that's good though. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Oh dear. Hello, I have returners. Dan! Welcome on in. Technically we finished the costume, but I'm adding more sparkles anyway. Because you know what? Why not? I genuinely doesn't feel like the costume's finished. Like, I keep saying it, which is more to like, you know, confirm with myself that the costume's finished. But like, it's finished. It's finished. I can add more sparkle, but like, the costume is done. We are done. After a whole year, costume finished. Always need more. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's a Friday Night Funking iced tea at the moment, although it's probably going to switch between a few things. Bam, bam, bam. We're going to be debuting this costume on Sunday at Twitchcon Amsterdam. I think I'm the second to last on stage, but I would honestly recommend watching the whole show because I've been watching the build processes for most of these costumes. I think you guys will really like it. Like, there's some everyone is fantastic in this competition, and there's some really out there costumes that have entered. Like, everyone's really displaying completely different sets of skills. Like, no two costumes can be like, oh well, their foam works better on this one than that one, because no one's doing the same thing. Oh, George!
All the best for TwitchCon.
Welcome on in. Thank you for the egg, and also thank you for the 100 bits. It's very kind of you. Heck yeah! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna be on stage. I'm gonna sparkle. And I'm gonna get to meet people. I'm gonna get to meet all the other cosplayers. A couple of the cosplay judges are my idols. I get to meet them, and they're gonna judge me. I'm oh my god, heckin' exciting. Second to last on stage, but certainly not second to least. So I'm sorry, Shifty. I think my grasp of the English language is not good enough to understand the joke. Please excuse me. I'm very excited too. Thank you. I honestly cannot wait. Cannot wait. I play on last, but not. Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, I don't think. I think with this costume, I don't like this costume competition. You won't be able to say, well, this was the worst one there, because. Like, they might be able to pick out the best, but I think it'll be really difficult to pick out the worst because the level of quality is just so ridiculously high. From everything that I've seen, from all the pictures, everyone's made something ridiculously good. And I can't wait to be on stage with everyone. It's going to be so fun. And yeah, like, I know that I'm a bit later on in the schedule probably, but I would recommend watching the whole show. I'd recommend watching the whole show because, yeah, it's everyone has put so much time and effort into their costumes, and it will just be a celebration of crafts. I think you'll really like it. So please do watch the whole show if you can, because it'll be a really good time, and you get to see all the awesome things I've been talking about from everybody else as well. And they're like, oh, thank you. I personally really like this costume. I am very, very biased towards it because it is my own costume, but I really, really like it. And I'm so glad I made it. And I'm glad we made it like this as well with using these techniques because it's been so fun to make. I stand by this. The only bit I didn't enjoy making from this whole costume is the petticoat, and honestly, that's not bad. You're trying to be that, oh, you're good. Well, for you, Shifty, as well, it's going to be like whether or not you can get in. Because bear in mind, it's like the biggest... Oh, wait, Shifty, what are you talking about? You can come behind with me if you wanted to, right? Right? I'm pretty sure you could come behind with me. I was like, wait a minute, yeah, it's gonna be really difficult for you to queue and then get in, like, yeah, no, you could literally, you could be right there. Oh, you meant like availability, that's true, yeah. If you've got other things going on, then yeah, that's absolutely fair enough. I was like, wait a minute. How are you feeling? They all packed and ready? No. So I'm very much excited. I'm packing after stream today because I wanted to make sure that I'd done everything that I was going to do and then put it all together at once. The wings will need to be like wrapped in some other things, either bubble wrap or just like a thick layer of clothing. I don't really mind. The tail is good on its own. It doesn't need any help. But like there's a few elements of the costume where I'm like, I want to wrap them up in the clothing I'm going to wear kind of thing. Because I just want there to be a bit of extra buffer around them. The worst that could happen is if the PVC pipe in the center of these snapped. Fortunately, the tail's fine. The tail is hardy as heck. Like, I'd be honest, I'd be surprised if that had any like really bad breaks. Maybe one or two of the fish wires will break, but like there's a fair few. So I'm not too worried about the tail, but the wings, because they have a solid center, could break. So we're going to be putting them right at the bottom of the cricket bag so that it's up against the hard back, and then wrapping them up and then putting the tail on top. So, you know. Maybe your seat space. I remember back in MCN there were a few shows people were queuing to stand just outside the event. Yeah, I really wanted to... I mean, I kind of left at a good time, honestly, because I wasn't very well. But I really, really wanted to go see the Masquerade and then the Championships of Cosplay afterwards. And we were queuing for about half an hour, and then I got too ill to continue standing, so I couldn't continue queuing. But the queue, like, we moved barely at all in 2 hours of queuing. Not 2 hours of queuing. How long was I queuing for? Half an hour-ish, I'd say. But, like, it probably would have taken me about 2 hours to get in, I think that's probably what I'm trying to say here. Half an hour of just standing and not moving, really, and then, yeah. So, but then again, it wouldn't have been a bad thing because I probably would have had to leave halfway through anyway. So in hindsight, it was fine. But at the time, I was really disappointed because there was such a long queue for it. In some ways, I'm quite happy because obviously people really enjoy the cosplay stuff and they're enjoying the Masquerade and they're enjoying the championships. And it's really good to see people coming out for that. But also, they needed more seats. And something similar happened with one of the celebrities that went. They put them on the small stage. And it was like completely overrun. It was like one of the stages, I think, that's in the center of the hall kind of thing. So like there's not like a queue to get to the stage. You can just like go to it. And they put one of the celebrities on that stage and apparently it was like carnage. Has to be rooted for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Barrow, in a few minutes, I bid thee farewell. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Take care, Rubius. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Oh, dear. Yeah, That's it, one of your boy Kong Ming moment. Oh dear. Yeah, it kind of was like that. I mean, apparently everyone was very like polite and chill, and it wasn't like an actual riot or anything. It was just way too many people in one space. I remember looking at the schedule and seeing that though before it even happened and being like, a decision has been made here. Maybe not the best one, but okay. And yeah, no, it was well, it's one of those things I'm sure they'll learn from. I know another panel had somebody like run up on stage, like there was no security, and they like ran up on stage and like started trying to chat with them. And oh dear. And like the guy was fine, like it seemed like he was harmless, like he shouldn't have done that, but it seemed like harmless, but there's always a chance someone could have done that with a weapon. I was like, oh my god. I get to admit, I'm crying. Oh, bless you. I can't believe that I actually don't. I know, me neither, Riku. I can't believe either. So I can learn from doubt. Oh, you're pressing X. Oh, I hope so. But it felt like MCM this year was actually really good. Like, it felt like, unfortunately, I couldn't be there for very long. But when I was there, it felt like they heard a lot of the criticism about seating and added more seats. They heard the criticism about, like, the queues for food and added way, way, way more food stalls. And also, it was actually a reasonable temperature inside the convention. For once. So I feel like they did actually take some of the feedback and change things, and the tickets were cheaper after all that. So there was a cheaper ticket than last time, plus a lot of better things. Oh dear, Dr. Bluke. It is Dr. Bluke. They are here. Without for Will Smith, just in case. What, at TwitchCon? Oh, wait, are you coming on stage? I see, I get you. Okay, no, I understand. It's a meme. Don't worry, Jelly, it's just a meme. Oh dear. But yeah, no, they came on stage and then yeah, they kind of eventually, like, all the people in the panel were like, this isn't the place, man. Like, can you get off the stage? And they did. I think they were then arrested the next day because they tried to get back into the convention. But we actually, the only reason I know quite so much about this story, we actually ran into that guy outside of the convention on my way home. And he started talking to Shiny, like completely ignored me, which I was alright with, honestly. But like started talking to Shiny, and I can't remember what he was calling Shiny. He was like saying like, you look like this person, and I don't know who that person was. I don't think Shiny knew who it was either. And then he went off. But we both remember him because he had like his full ass on display. Like, you can see it in the clip where he runs off on stage that his trousers are falling down. I remember seeing the clip and being like, I recognize those butt cheeks. We came across them once we were leaving the con. And they did seem a little bit unhinged, honestly. They left on their own. I think they probably were harmless. But yeah. It was just a bit of a weird interaction for us. Oh dear. On a scale of 0 to ecstatic, how ecstatic? I'm so ecstatic. I'm so excited. I've not been on holiday in so long. It has been like 6 years since I've been on holiday anywhere. And so I'm just so excited to go somewhere. And then I'm excited to compete because listen, little known fact about me, I'm very competitive. When it comes to things I think I should be good at, right? Like, if it comes to, like, something I'm new at, I have zero competitiveness. But as soon as there's something with stakes in it, I am so competitive. And I love competing. I love, I love everything about it. It makes me so happy being on stage. And I love it. I love it so much. And so I'm so excited. It's like my favorite thing to do, and I'm on holiday. Also, Vortex, welcome on in. And Kurt, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a very good day. Oh dear. I did Big Bean things, did you? I hope you're doing good. This is our last crafting stream before we go and compete in TwitchCon today. So no streams for like a week, but also check me out on the TwitchCon stream. Heck yeah, that's where I'll be. Beads. Got into cinema with a suit on and came out with a... Oh my god, very nice. Very hecking nice. Good hecking job, Vortex. Good on you. Very good. Oh dear. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Vortex. I can't allow this, I think, because of the word, but I know that it was probably not intentional, so I'm going to deny it, but not anything against you, just because it would look kind of bad on me if I did allow that word. Yeah. You accidentally, I think, put a word in that has other meanings that are... I don't know if it's racist? I think that's what it is. It's not a word that I've really heard of much. Yeah, it's like, I can't really let that through, even though I know that it's just a misspelling. And you mean no harm. Yeah, let's not do that. Bless you, Vortex. Bless you, Vortex, in your typing. Oh, dear. Yeah, congratulations though. Big congrats. Well done you on a heckin' job. Yeah, Minions tickets on me. I'm okay, thank you. I'm good. I like the first Despicable Me, and then I kind of meh. I kind of med. Also, the Minions I never was particularly keen on. I don't know, they weren't cute. I have a specific aesthetic for companions, and cuteness is up there for what I like to see. Oh dear. Okay. And do all the small sequining. Oh dear. It's the highest grossing anime of the year. What? When did Minions become an anime? I was not aware that we were calling Minions an anime now. Oh dear. Is it made in Japan? And I just had no idea? I guess if it's made in Japan then it kind of is an anime. Oh dear. Boy, oh. Go. Keep going around. It's just very satisfying to add these kind of parts. They're not necessary, but it's nice. Feels like a culmination of all the work we've done so far. Oh dear. What's that, Alex? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a very good day today. We're packing later. The costume is done. I'm just adding extra details because I have extra time. I'm very heckin' excited. It's gonna be great. So yes, we are having, at least I am having a really good day, thank you. I might hang some bits between them. I don't know. I keep seeing them being like, that might look good. So I might do that. And then I might do like a little bit at the end. Maybe. I don't think it needs it, because I'm pretty sure in the reference it is just really gold at the tip, but like, why not? Why not, right? We could do like a little bit of hanging gold at the top. No one's gonna complain about more hanging gold, right? Oh dear. Apparently watching Minions in a suit is a thing, so that's what I was originally going to do, and then I didn't have enough to ticket me, and then I had the man talk about highway moves, so I thought, YOLO, let's finish this. Aww. So you went in to watch a movie and you came away with a job? That's cute. I like that. That's really cool. Oh, big congrats. Heck yeah. There we go. Yeah, maybe I'll do some like little hangy gold bits over here. I don't know. It might look good. I don't think it's necessary, but then have half of the things I've done on this been necessary? When did we start only making necessary things? I don't know. Oh, thank you for the egg. Oh dear. What is something that's missing in the world that you want to see more of? Something that's missing in the world that I want to see more of? Brussels sprouts all year round. Why is there only like a surplus of Brussels sprouts near Christmas? I like Brussels sprouts all year. I wish... Oh. I was having a phone call and I didn't even know it. I like Brussels sprouts enough that I would like to eat them all year, I think. Not just at Christmas. Oh dear. Pro, welcome on in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's gonna be real good. I'm excited. The only plan for the day my parents are celebrating me for a change, so I'm not complaining. Oh, bless you. Oh no, Vortex. I'm glad that you're having a celebration though. They only grow all year in Brussels. Well then, I guess what I want to see more of in the world is me moving to Brussels. So that I can eat Brussels sprouts all year round. More Brussels sprouts would be nice, yeah. It's the little things, like being able to purchase Brussels any day of the year. I just want Brussels sprouts. I like them a lot. Like, I know they're not everyone's cup of tea, but I really enjoy them. And most of the shops near me only really start stocking like big bags of them near Christmas, whereas I want big bags all year round. Can't wait for the results. Me too. I'm mainly just really looking forward to just experiencing it. I'm really looking forward to the experience. I don't know how to exactly sum up what I'm excited about, but I'm excited about everything. I'm excited to meet the other cosplayers, to meet the judges, to be able to hang out with everyone for a day. I'm excited for the buffet, of course. Excited to be on stage again. Excited to see this costume on stage, like as it's intended. I'm just very, very excited. There's so much to be excited for. I am excited. Oh dear. Oh, Brussels sprout soup is yum, I bet. I like roasted Brussels sprouts as well. Oh, those are good. Those are good. What day is the con? So the convention is Saturday and Sunday. Specifically, the cosplay contest is on the Sunday, and it's the last thing before the closing ceremony on the main theatre. So it should be pretty packed. I'm very excited. We're like the finale. Before the finale. Oh dear, will it be streamed? I'm pretty sure it is being streamed. Normally they stream like the stuff that happens on different stages, and they'll stream like certain panels and stuff like that as well. And they've literally been advertising this, so I would be surprised if they didn't stream it. We'll post a link if we've got the stream in the Discord before it starts, so that if you want to come along and watch it, you can. I say we, Shiny will do it because I will be in full costume. And preparing to go on stage. But yeah, I would love it if some of you could watch it online. It'd be great, but like obviously there is no pressure to do so. If you want to watch it, do. But if not, I will get some good pictures and I'll be able to show those when I get back. Ah! Jason, thank you so much for the 50 bits. What did it say? Oh, you were gonna try and do a pun. A hippo and a zippo. One's heavy and the other one's a little lighter. I see what you were trying to do. You were trying to sneak a pun into the stream. Oh dear. Oh, also, is that Belief? Belief, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Wow. Oh my god. Thank you for the party. Oh dear. Wow. Wow. We like to party. 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 The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco and interstate through disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like the party, come on and move your body. Believe, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. You did try and be sneaky. I saw that. I saw you trying to sneak. Thank you for the horn as well. I'm going to assume Zay. Yep. Thank you. Right, I need to cut the thread, get some new thread, and do the other side with its little twirl, and then I don't know, add the next bit, I suppose. I need to do like the twirl on the bit down there, I suppose, actually. So I got a couple things, but then we can start adding more. I'll probably stick with purple, and then if I want to add any gold, do that later. One color at a time, you know. I realize I have no idea what cinema employee does. Oh god, there goes my voice. Excuse me. Oh dear. Wow. I don't know. What does a cinema employee do? I guess serves popcorn. Make sure people aren't bringing hamburgers into the premises. I genuinely can't actually think of what you do. But I definitely see them. I think sell tickets sometimes, right? I think people still buy tickets at cinemas. Maybe that. Good, get that there. Very good, very good. What's your favorite color pencil? I don't know. Probably black or white. I use those the most. Oh dear. I should get out of bed. Wait, are you going to sleep now, or have you only just woken up, Jason? I'm concerned. No. I mean, I don't really go to cinemas, actually. I haven't been to a cinema in about 6 or 8 years. So I actually have no idea. I might be one of the worst people to ask. Like, oh dear. Oh. You buy them on screens like in, oh, do you? Okay, well yeah, see, this is the stuff that I just don't have a clue. I'm sorry. Or if we don't take us on the screen, we just give them the food. Oh, okay. You just woke up. Okay. It is quite late, but hey, you got your own schedule. You're good. which con are you attending? So it's TwitchCon this weekend. So like Saturday, Sunday TwitchCon in Amsterdam. And this is the first year they've ever held a cosplay contest. So there's been cosplay contests for TwitchCon before, but they've always been over in America. This is the first time that we have a European TwitchCon cosplay contest, and it has been so fun. I would so recommend it to literally everyone. It's incredibly accommodating. I've said this before, but I'll say it again. They literally have paid for me to get there. They've paid for me to get there. They give you the money to cover hotel, travel, and honestly a little extra as well, just in case you need it. I have 2 helpers who have 3 tickets to come with me. It's really accessible. It's been really, really fun so far, and I haven't even gone. And it's been such a fantastic way of meeting other cosplayers on this website. It's been really good. Really, really good. People at the popcorn area. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm like moving this around a lot to get it in a good position to do this bit. Gotta make tickets. I gotta make tickets. I was hoping to chill behind the counter making popcorn and sneaking into movies, just chilling. Oh god. I don't know. That's how that's gonna go. I hope it does. That'd be fun. I think it's pork though. You get to watch movies for free before the release. Oh, that is pretty good. About time. Yeah, I know, right? Now we have our European one. It's gonna be really good. And like, it's really cool to see the range of cosplayers from different countries come together for it. It's really cool. And I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. Every single entry is completely different. There is 15 of us in the finals, and the way that we've approached our cosplays is all like, you can't even put them next to each other, even in the same categories. So in my category, we have a fully foam and electronics build. We have a mascot style costume, and mine, which is completely sewn, all in larger than life. I know in SFX as well, it's pretty damn diverse what they've done in there. Armor, you have people entering with costumes made of drain pipes, costumes made of like actual metal, like that you just can't. It's gonna be really hard for the judges because my god, they are diverse. Oh dear. It comes with a family moment and believing in yourself. I like that. That's sweet. I don't know if I would call it media god. Also, Madame, how are you doing? Have you cooled down from the kitchen yesterday? I hope you're doing well. It is toasty still here today. As your costume, and it's amazing. I can't wait to hang today, but I thought I'd drop in to say hi. Oh, you're fine. Take care. Thank you so much for popping by. Yeah, this costume, if you want to see it as it is intended on stage, shining, will be on, I think, a stream this weekend done by TwitchCon. Hopefully you can see it there. Some of them aren't death suits? No, some of them are not death suits. They're all different. Could you imagine someone in the exact same cosplay as you? I would actually kind of like to see that, because the Mateus costumes I've seen so far, I've seen 2 people attempt this build, and they both did it in completely different ways, and then I've done it in a completely different way again. We actually had a little look at one of them on stream for a while, because they did it a few months ago. So it was like reasonably recent, and finding someone else who did the same build, and they made theirs completely out of foam and maybe Warbler, but I think it looked like majority foam. It looks so different, but it's still really cool. Like, it's really cool. Ah, dear God, we can finally do that date. Cosplay categories based on weight, like boxing, no. So, there's pretty standard categories at TwitchCon. Sometimes you don't have an SFX category or a larger-than-life category, but I think normally these days you do. So it's more to do with, like, in my case, maybe I'm not the best example, but normally it's to do with the skills you highlight the most. So if, for instance, you do predominantly needlework, you'll be in the needlework category. If you do predominantly armor work, you'll be in the armor category. If you do predominantly electronics, silicone, SFX body paint, you'll be in the SFX category. And if you do have majoritively a larger-than-life costume, you'll be in that category. For me, I entered into the needlework because my costume is predominantly needlework, but I managed to get in the larger-than-life category instead, which I can kind of see it. At the end of the day, it's a suit of armor, completely in sewing techniques, but it is large. So there were a few categories I could have slid into, really. I'm just happy to be there. Not like my Beth yet, so I'll know later about the heat. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Oh dear, by your date, you're the one that was busy. Broke data just become cinema stonks. Quick question for the more seasoned cosplayers. How bad is the resin dust around your workspace? I mean, sanding down some epoxy resin and without thinking I blew the dust everywhere. I mean, for sanding at all, I will wear a face mask because you don't want to breathe any of that dust in, really. And I also do it all in the garage for the most part because, my god, I haven't done resin sanding for a while, but I've done a fair amount of foam sanding recently and it just gets everywhere. Like, so every time I do any sanding, what I do is I pick my outfit, I go out and sand, immediately throw it in the wash. Because I'll like immediately get into the house, strip all of it in the wash to make sure that as little dust as possible follows me into the house. And that's my what I do. Oh, busy lifestyle, I'm free now. Free dates, my favorite. If you don't win, it's still fantastic, it'll impress a lot of people. Yeah, I hope so. I don't think I'll win, but I'd like people to like the costume. You know, I don't need to win. It's in my mind, like, just getting there has been enough. As much as it would, of course, be lovely to win. I'm not gonna lie, it would be lovely to win. But mainly I just want to have a good time at this point. Like, I've been making this costume for so long, I want to have a really fun time wearing it. And so that's what I'm gonna do. Aw, thank you, Vortex. I kind of feel the same. It's like, it doesn't matter if I win any of the awards at TwitchCon. I don't want to say that it wouldn't be nice. It would be lovely to win something, but that's not really the main goal. The main goal is to have fun and to have a really good time and to chat with all the other cosplayers and show off this costume that's taken so bloody long to make. And I'm just so excited. So excited. And I'm so glad we did this live on stream. I'm so glad we did because it's been such a wonderful opportunity to share this costume with you and what goes into making these sort of big competition builds and stuff like that. You get all the behind the scenes goodies and I'm really glad to have been able to share it with you, even if it's not something that I'll probably do again for a while. Dear, sorry we're not. Oh no, you're fine. You have a good heckin' lurk. We welcome lurkers. I think every stream welcomes lurkers, right? It's always lovely to have people that just want to hang out. What's the prize for first place? So the prizes for winning your category is $4,000. If you win the overall prize as well, so one of the category winners will win the overall prize. So say the person in needlework won their needlework and got $4,000 and then also won the overall prize, they would go home with $14,000. So it's $10,000 to win overall, $4,000 for your category, but because the category winner will win overall, someone will go home with $14,000. Yeah, so like it would be lovely to win. I don't want to, like, you know, downplay that too much. It would be amazing to win. But also, I do want to have a good time. I take it all back. You have to win. I even get a chair. I was like, oh, cosplay. Like I said, this is a really accessible convention. We have a whole room dedicated for the cosplayers with drinks, food, like it's like some sort of changing buffet and seats, which we can spend as long in it as we want. We can also get changed there too, so there's changing spaces as well. So it's really, really accommodating for cosplayers. I mean, I haven't been, I've just been told what to expect. So I'll give you the update once I've actually been there, but it's meant to be really, really accommodating. Oh, and Riku, thank you for the lag. Dang, I know my cause of death to be watching Minions. that would be something. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, those prices might sound like a lot, but for professional cosplayers that might all be going into their next costume, yeah. So don't get me wrong, it'd be fantastic to win. It's like that I could very much reinvest and stuff like that, but for a lot of the cosplayers who have entered, their costumes have cost a fair bit more, and so that just pays off the price of the costume. Just because that's not been our experience doesn't mean that won't be other cosplayers' experiences. That's very nice. A friend of mine did have a bad experience one of the competitions when she took the cosplay off as soon as she came in front of the stage and never wore it again. Oh no! I've always been very fortunate. I've had really good times doing competitions and stuff like that, and... Sorry, my internet's being funky. My bad. We dropped a few frames there. I'm keeping an eye on it. I've always had a really good experience, but there are things you can do to make the experience better for cosplayers, and having ample seating, food, drinks, and I would never expect this, but a space separately off the con floor is like amazing, because it does get really hot in these costumes and you do want to not maybe wear all of them all the time, and that just gives you the chance to unwind for a little bit and relax to make the day as fun as possible for us as well. So like, there are some things I'm a little questionable with TwitchCon in general, but there's nothing from the cosplay team that I think has been bad. It's been fantastic. The cosplay team have been so good. I always watch it in private. You have to change. I should out my employer, not here. Yes, yeah, maybe it's privately, just in case you ever say anything negative, you know? Smart. Good thinking ahead. Is winning purely costume based, or do you have to perform in any way? No performance. But there is a... I don't remember them all off the top of my head. I know there is a category for points for functionality. So there's no performance, but there is how well does your costume function on and off stage. So like, how easy is it for you to move in the costume? Do you need a lot of assistance? Are you able to do things like drink water and stuff like that in the costume? And as well, does your costume function for its intended purposes? Like if you have any moving parts, I'd assume that's what that encompasses. So no performance, but yes, you may be judged on your functionality. Oh dear, you gotta be able to openly talk shit. Exactly, that's important. Go. Wow. Don't look clumsy, yeah. I mean, I'm wearing heels in this costume. I expect, I could be wrong, that I'll be the only large-than-life build that's also decided to wear heels. Because, yeah, that's a choice. Being in a massive costume while wearing heels, a choice. But I really wanted to look like I had longer legs, so it was kind of important for me. But, yeah. Not necessarily the choice I'd recommend to people. If you can avoid it. If you're in a really big costume, don't wear heels. Or if you are going to wear heels, wear boots. Mine are like ballet heels. Or like ballet pump style heels. Yeah, that's what they're like. Pumpkin! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. You will people suck. So everything cosplayer mostly doesn't take into consideration what's food on a con day. Yeah. They've honestly been so accommodating at TwitchCon so far. Like, if we have a question, they answer it normally within the hour, but often like within the day at the very least. If they don't have the answer, they go get it for you. They've been really good. I honestly couldn't gush more about how wonderful the cosplay team has been in keeping us updated and informed about what we're expected to do, what's expected of us, what we're expected to happen. Like, they've been fantastic. And I can only expect that the rest of TwitchCon will be the same based on the experiences I had so far. Good luck, thank you! I'm very excited. It's gonna be really fun. Oh, something's reversing. Oh, I wonder. I think I might know what that is. I might dip out just to have a little peek in a second, because I think I know what's coming. Ah, dear. Jelly, why? Why? I don't know. Oh dear, I'm genuinely concerned for your health. I just wanted longer legs. Listen, not all of us are born with long legs. What colour do you want your next costume to be? We're going to design it on stream. So I don't have any preferences. We're going to do some stream designing for that. That way everyone can have like a little bit of input if they want to. I can hear something. Need a portable cinema? I just went to Jurassic. Very nice. Tense heavy costume heels, standard jelly hazards, basically. I think we'll be fine. Listen, I'll be careful. I'll be very careful. Oh, also, I have business cards. If anybody wants a business card, just ask. I've got business cards. They're very cute. I made them with cute little mascots on them. So if you want a business card, I've got business cards. And they're cute. You want a business card? You at TwitchCon? I don't think you are. I'm sorry. I'll have them with me on TwitchCon, but I don't just carry them around with me. Oh dear. Oh, I want to go look at the thingy. I'm gonna mute. I want to go look.
DJ!
Oh, hi Cthulhu! I was just looking at the delivery that came in. So I had like a quick run away from stream moments so I could see what came in the post. Cthulhu, how was your stream? I hope it went well. Oh, has my music forgotten me while I was away? There you go. We're back, we're back. Oh dear. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What were you making? We are just adding details. It's not necessary. I was just going to show off my business cards actually. Look how cute they are. And then they've got Mateus on the back. Yeah. Cute, right? Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. So if anyone's at Twitchcon and you want a business card, I have many business cards. I also have stickers, but I'm not exactly sure where I put them. So whether or not we have stickers will be whether or not I can find them. I don't know where I put them, honestly. Like, I thought they were downstairs, but they weren't, so that means they're up here somewhere, but... I'll give it a good look tonight. I've got time. Oh dear. Wait, King Sauce, no! I only have them for that! Ah, that's good. I learned how to do foundation paper piercing to give my hand a rest from all the hand sewing. Oh, lovely! Well, congrats on learning a new skill. I should say, if you need to go have a rest after stream, please do. Please do not starve on our behalf. If you need to get snacks or drinks or look after your hand at all, please do. Otherwise, we actually finished this costume yesterday. And I am just adding more sparkles for the hex of it, really. I just want to add more sparkles. So here we are, adding more sparkles. Ah, dear. Oh, Possum, welcome on in. Passing through London, could give it to Vortex then. I am, but I'm passing through London pretty late and then leaving really early. So I don't... I think I'll probably get to the hotel, get some food and go to sleep, honestly. I can't imagine really doing anything in London. Especially not after like a 4-hour coach trip. Want to sleep. Oh dear, gimme card. I camp out. No! I don't think I'm even coming into King's Cross. Oh dear. When will we get the business cards? If you're at TwitchCon, I can give you a business card, Jason. Okay, I'm gonna give them out in person. Oh. Come on, come on. Get that in there. Oh, heck. Oh, DVL, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We actually just finished this costume. We're just adding more sparkles now because I've got spare time, but this is for Amsterdam this weekend at TwitchCon. Heck yeah. We're in the larger than life category. So we're gonna be like the last people on stage, or second to last people, I think. I'll find you. I want card. Means I can't get card. No, I think most people here can't get card. Oh dear. I mean, you also already know who I am though, so it's like, the business card would just probably tell you things you already knew. Who's the person you cosplayed as you want to meet IRL the most? Who's the person you cosplayed as that you'd want to meet IRL the most? Oh, like which character? Maybe Celeste from Animal Crossing? Honestly, I don't want to meet most of the people I cosplay. And a lot of them are boss monsters. I'm okay not meeting them. Can we make weather illegal in the UK? I'd say so. There we go, get that over there. some reason these ones are being a lot more difficult to sew in, but there's not that many, so it's not too difficult. Oh dear. Team up and hunt for Jilly. Oh no. You won't actually probably recognize me. Shifty knows this, but Shifty might also be going to catch a flight right now. I look kind of different off stream a lot of the time just due to the clothes that I wear. So it's difficult to explain without seeing it, but like, you might not immediately recognize me, honestly, unless I'm specifically dressing in a way where you will recognize me. Yeah. Especially since I'll be like wearing a mask. You'll be wearing a disguise for drawing a mustache. Basically, that's my normal outside going clothing. It's complicated because like, without showing you, you might not see, but like I look quite different a lot of the time. But not in like, I don't know how to explain it. There you go. The blue hair, you won't see the blue hair. That's a big one, is people think they'll be able to find me because of my hair. No. If you're looking specifically for blue hair, you'll look right over my head. Because I like tie up and knot my hair and then put it straight under a hat so that you can't see my hair when I'm out and about. I've done that since I was like 15. I don't know. It's just what I do. I put all of my hair into a hat so that you cannot see it. Tie it down nice and tight. Oh dear. Is that a short joke? Not as far as I'm aware. Oh dear, look at the blue hair at knee level 2. Find the top of Hannikin's head. But you won't see blue hair. That's the thing, is like... It would be different if you could actually see any blue, but I'm completely invisible. No blue. And bear in mind, I'll also be wearing a face mask because, you know, I don't want to get sick before going to Twitchcon. So the only thing you'll really have to identify me as is my eyes. So if you think you can identify me by my eyes alone, that's why I literally bought a different hat. Like, I have this hat for TwitchCon because that way I can show you the hat, and I can, if I want to put my hair up in it, maybe you'll still recognize me. But like, I in the other hat, no one would. Oh dear. Divide and conquer. We know Jelly won't be in King's Cross, so gotta try every other London station. Oh, so Amazonia, welcome on in. I'm just adding extra sparkles at this point. The costume is finished. I just, you know, thought I'd add more sparkles onto it. Why not? We can have some underneath sparkles for this. And I do want to have like a little hanging bit, I think, from here to here. I think that would look pretty good. Oh dear, I hope you're having a good week. Oh dear, you did a live stream last night, right? But it was on TikTok. Unfortunately, I do not have the TikTok, or I would have tuned in. If you look at the blue hair, you look right over my head. You will! You look right over my head. Oh, that's the short joke. I see, I see. Now, if you're looking at the blue hair, you won't see me in public because you can't see my blue hair when I wear my regular outside outfits. Clark Kent. Wig, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. I'm too scared to make a TikTok video. My phone can't handle having any extra apps on it, so like TikTok's a no-go for me for the meantime. Until I get a new phone, no TikTok. One day, I went on TikTok very briefly so that I could claim my name, and then I posted one video so it would stay, and then I left. Like, there you go. Perfect. Done it. Oh, as I've done with many social medias, I've done it on a few things, I think, just like gone on, taken my name, left. Now you can't take my name. There we go. Yeah. I need a few more of the little ones. But we're nearly across. And then, do I want to do any more sequins? I've got more sequins as the thing, but I don't really think that I do want to do more sequins. I don't know. I just not quite what I'm looking for. It's not the vibe. Hey yo, Hut, how you doing? How goes the preparations? I hope you're doing well. Here we have guys walking in the celebrity, probably the first person on stage cosplay contest. We don't know for sure, but we can make an educated guess that Hutch will be the first on stage. But then at the very least you get it over with nice and quickly. Thank you for the horn. Oh dear. I'm looking forward to it. But it's so, I don't know, it tickles me. It's like, the first thing I saw when I looked at that was like, oh okay, I'll be second to last. And then seeing you right at the top. Oh dear, thank you for the egg. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be really fun, and you get to get all of the nerves out of the way and do it first, and then you could just watch the rest of the show relaxed, knowing that you've done your hard work. Whereas I have to watch the whole show knowing that I am still waiting to go. It's like, you probably don't want to be first, but then you also like don't want to be last. Because when you're last, you have to wait and watch everybody else go, just getting more and more nervous. Yeah, I mean, fortunately, I actually really enjoy being on stage, so I'm probably a good candidate to go later on because I don't get quite so much stage fright, maybe. But yeah, oh dear. There we go. I'd rather be first. Yeah, I think between the two, you first might be better. May or may not have just gone back from having my hair dyed. Oh, really? What color? Or actually, is it going to be a surprise? Or can you tell us what color you're going to be at TwitchCon? It's going to be, is it the one that matches the costume by any chance? I remember you saying that you were maybe going to do that. Third is best, you get to, yeah, I think third is a really good position to be, because then you can still watch the majority of people after you, but you've got an idea of what's expected of you and how long you're going to be on stage. So the one that matches the costume, nice! Heck yeah. I'm just going to be tucking all of my hair away. In fact, I think I have a wig cap right... Where is it? I had it really close by. I don't know where I put it though. I have a few wig caps is the thing, so like it's not really that much of a problem. But yeah, I've just been collecting wig caps around my house because the one that I used I accidentally broke before, so I need to use a different one. That's okay with me though. Oh dear. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm ready. I want to be there right now. I want to be queuing to get up on stage right now. I want to meet all the other costumers now. I'm ready. Heckin' ready. Been too long. Oh dear. There you go. There. Can I have a good one? Oh, thank you! I think it's going to be really fun and very exciting. I'm very excited. I think we're going to have a good old time and we're going to eat lots of food and... Oh, I forgot to tell Shifty if they want... Oh, it's fine. I'm sure I'll see Shifty again at some point. Oh dear. How are you in there flying? I'm catching the Eurostar. Because you can bring a lot more luggage on the Eurostar and you don't have to pay extra. And also, they're not cancelling the Eurostars. So, yeah. We are Eurostarring it. So I'm going to be travelling to London tomorrow. And then staying in London overnight. And then going to Amsterdam the next day bright and early. Just to break up the travel a little bit more as well. Also, Anime, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. That's the plan. I didn't want to go all in one day, to be honest, because I do often get migraines while traveling, and I figured if that's going to happen, let's have a break midway. And if it doesn't happen, hopefully that stops it happening the next day. So yes, that's the plan. That's the plan. Try to prevent as many migraines as possible while traveling. Oh dear. I feel like that's always our plan, but like, you know, we're getting pretty good at it, honestly. Oh yeah. Plus, I've never been on the Eurostar, and I'm very excited to do it because it's always been on my bucket list to get the Eurostar. So now I actually get to do the thing. There we go. Also looks like I'm officially coming to Amsterdam alone. Oh no, it's been lost. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hut. I know there's been a lot of issues with passports over the last year or so. I'm sorry that it's taken that long that they now can't go. So it goes from there to there. Yes. Oh dear. Doing good, got some amazing news yesterday, so I'm really happy about that. Oh, good on the good news. Heck yeah. We love to hear it. Let's do... Thanks, fan. You're really helping. Let's do the first piece of beads that's between there, and then we'll fill it out. I have an idea, see, I have a plan. Wow. There you go. Months ago, and they've only been told that all docs have been received. Oh, God. This is a story I've been hearing, though, in that it's just taking, like, such an awkwardly long time that at this point people aren't able to go on their trips. And it's not that people aren't planning in advance, necessarily. It's just that it takes so long. There we go. Although I think your one took way too long, if I remember correctly. Like, I think it was like, that was way too long. way longer than you'd expect. Right, I want to... I think I'll be making it predominantly out of... Well, I could use like a little bit of gold, maybe. You know what? I've got some gold. Why not? We'll have this one be... I guess... Oh, actually, I'll need... one of those, one of those, one of those, and then, oh no, wait, is this right? No, it's that, oh, I know, it'll be, okay, sorry, I'm trying to work this thing out and I'm getting a little confused. It's that, and then back through this one. I remember. And then I just need enough purple beads to get what I want in a row. There we go. So let's do like, it's gonna be quite a few, honestly. Probably like, how many is that? Is that 8? I think 8 feels like a good amount. Yeah. Actually, no, let's do 10. Do 10 just to be safe. And then make sure that's tight. Good. And then we do the same thing again. No, one of these. One of these. So what I'm kind of doing is creating little anchor points, which I'll then do like a row of beads on underneath so that they can all hang. It's kind of a pain, but it's manageable. It's a manageable pain. Charles, I might get, yeah. Back in like 3 weeks flat. That's a lot better. I know people that have been waiting about 10 weeks for it, but like that's been like the longer end of it. And it does also depend on which country you live in the UK. I'm sure it's a little different from country to country. To sneak gamer juice. Oh, excited for it to arrive. Oh, I hope it's good. Let us know. That is 6, 7, 8. Right? No, that looks like 9. It is 9. Okay. One more. And then do one of these. One of these. And then back through there. Go. Oh. There you go. Pull that the whole way down. Oh, nearly the whole way down. There you go, there you go. Right, and do another 10. And we'll just keep doing that all the way until we've got like a bit of a dip between there and there. And then I can add the next row of things that I want to add on. Oh dear. In a review on stream, nice! You got a starter pack, so you got the purple one and the sour grape one, so you got some options. I think that's a good idea when trying something new, just in case you don't like the first one you try, but then you really like the second one. Good call, good call. How much are you going to win provided you are radiant during the competition? But I don't think I'm going to win anything, but I can put out like the prices and stuff. So I got into the larger than life category. That means I received 2.5 grand for travel and tickets and travel and accommodation alone. So they already give me 2.5 grand, and I'm getting that guaranteed as long as I go, which I will. If I was to win my category, I would win 4 grand. This is all in dollars as well, I should say. I win 4 grand if I win my category, and if I win the overall prize, I win 10 grand on top of the 4 grand and the 2.5 grand that I've already received. So the maximum amount of money you could win. Oh, and there's also a category for most popular. So let's just say for all intents and purposes, I also win the popularity one, which I expect probably someone who is a bit bigger on Twitch will win that one, but for all intents and purposes, I also win that, which is another 4 grand. The maximum amount of money you could make would be 20.5 grand in dollars. If you got literally everything, which I don't think will happen like that. I don't think someone will go away with that particular amount, but that would be the maximum amount of money you could win. Oh dear. I'm a little scared of the Aries makeup on my own though. You've got this! Also, Sunkoi, welcome on in. Plus, if you do it in the... You could always do your makeup once you get to the convention if you wanted to, and then you could get other people's input. I think you'd still have to do it yourself just because of the how the convention is, but like, you'd be able to do that. Sunkoi, how's it going? How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling good. Yeah. There we go. Tropical flavor is nice too. Ooh, heck yeah. So if you don't spend the full... Yeah, you get to keep the difference. Nice. Exactly. Yeah. I'll be honest, I did end up having to spend quite a bit just for the hotel and travel and stuff like that, so I won't get to keep that much, but you can keep any extra. Oh dear. You got this hut. Heck yeah, you got this hut. This is why I have no interest in entering Crown Champs again. If they're going to bring it back to being no performance, why would I bother entering it when I could do Twitch instead? It's exactly the same contract format, but more money. Yeah, and you get a free trip. Like, even if you don't win anything, you still get a 3 holiday. This is... I literally was shilling this so hard, and like I stand by that shilling of it because you don't lose anything from entering TwitchCon, and you can only gain. It's like such an accessible competition, and I highly recommend it. Dear. Talking about the prize, I was talking about the measuring of the steamroll, which is no. I can tell you right now, Baween, whoever wins, it will not be a steamroll, because the level of quality in TwitchCon is so ridiculously high that every single cosplayer could win. Like, it is ridiculous. Like, everyone. And like, I know this because we've been chatting, and like, we all have little conversations with each other. Listen, it's ridiculous. The level of quality in this competition is so high. If you think somebody could come in and sweep, I would be surprised. And that's why I'd be very surprised if somebody won the popularity and the category. I just don't see it happening with the people that are in this convention. I see it being very unlikely because it's just, the level of quality is just too high. It's just way too high. Okay, I'm gonna pay your own way. Yeah, that's sucky. Oh, I'm glad you're okay, even if it's a little stress. Maybe once you get there, you'll feel better. Ah, dear. You all sound too big. Well, Amazonia is currently the UK representative for Crown Championships of Cosplay, so... and they've won plenty of other stuff as well. Hut, Sunkoi, and me are all in TwitchCon. It's not my first cosplay competition, but it is the biggest one. So I'm probably less experienced there. I've done quite a few competitions, but they tended to be smaller or more local ones. Okay, that's 10. But I do enjoy competitions a lot. I just don't do as many. I can only go to one convention a year, so I'm a bit slow when it comes to competitions. I don't think mine's on the same level overall, and I don't think the metal gimmick is enough to save it. Sell yourself, Hut. You've done skills that probably most of the judges can't do. So you've got to really sell that. Because the costume is good. You've got a really good costume. I swear to God, if you go in to the judging and you're like no. You've done something most of them there can't do. And you sell it like it's the hardest thing in the world. Very glad you didn't enter LFCC. Well, yeah, because I was able to get in if I wanted to because I won Cardiff Film and Comic-Con. So I would have been able to go straight in and enter that. And then they would have cancelled it 2 days before the event. And I would have been, what do I do now? Because I nearly did. Like, I was like, well, you know, I've already got like a free ticket to this event. Maybe this is the one I should do. But I just didn't trust it. Like, something just didn't feel right after everything that had happened. I was like, no. Tell yourself, I buy you. There you go. Pimp yourself out, Hut. Exactly. The 1K prize. Oh, that's bad. That's a oof. Big oof. But then, I don't know, man. Everything I've seen has been so, like, so bad. And the way they handle things is so bad. Like, it's completely the opposite of TwitchCon, and I'm so glad I entered this one. I'm so glad I entered this one. I haven't kept updated every step of the way. I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm meant to be. I know what is expected of me. Like, we've got the schedule of when I'm being judged, like, 2-3 weeks in advance. Like, no, it was like 2 weeks in advance, right? Someone else who got the schedule can probably tell me. They gave me, like, the times that I had to be there for my judging 2 weeks in advance. Like, come on. So good. I feel so organized. Do people have tips and tricks? I only did it once on 100% costume, no act. What would my tip be? Enjoy yourself. Have a fun time, because that way if you don't win anything, you don't lose either. And also, get feedback. Always get feedback. Always get feedback. Because the stuff that they might have been judging you on, you might not have even realized half the time, right? So get feedback. It's the easiest way to grow as a cosplayer, is entering cosplay competitions and receiving feedback. I've lost a gold one in here and it's really upsetting me. Where is it? I'm never gonna find it. It's gone. That's okay. Oh, and sell yourself. Sell yourself like you are the best cosplayer that has ever graced the surface of the earth. Really big up the stuff you've been doing. Ah, dear. Tips on prejudging, costume choice, wish to enter, performance. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. So anyone that doesn't win, it's only because they didn't sell themselves enough. Well, there's always someone who goes into a competition and immediately says something like, I wish I could have done this better. Or like, I'm really pleased with the cosplay, but this bit didn't turn out right. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're just drawing their eye to the bits you don't want them to see. Don't do it. Never mention the bits that you don't like. Your costume's 100% perfect, and stick with that. Nothing. You wouldn't change anything about the costume. Oh dear. I literally remember hearing other people doing it at a convention, because there was like a makeshift booth where you got judged, so you could hear what the person before you was doing. And I remember hearing them like, I would have done this if I'd had a bit more time, but unfortunately I couldn't finish it, so it does look a bit unfinished. And I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that part of it's unfinished. You can play that off as like an artistic choice. Never tell them that it's not finished. Like, you finished months ago. This was all artistic choice. Like, maybe they'll know, but like, maybe they won't. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Never tell them. That's a secret. Oh dear. Orr. Would like to get into acts as well, though I feel my work won't be good enough. See, now that! Can't have any of that. Listen, your work is good enough. You just have to sell it. Like, you are the hottest shit since cosplay started. Like, none of the, well, yeah, no. Sell it. You gotta sell it. Otherwise, you won't get anything. I'd be surprised if somebody who doesn't big up their costume ever won, honestly. Even if they had the best costume, judging-wise. If they're pointing out all the flaws in it, like, how are they gonna win? Oh, dear. Stop stealing my comment. You're taking me on a date yet. Also, Percy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm just putting more sparkles on the costume for no goddamn reason other than I want it to shine. I want it to shine so bright. And so we add sparkles for that. There you go. Excuse me, sorry, my bad. I was taken by the heck. Okay. Be careful, because I am running out of that bead. But that's okay. A plan was in the making. I could have said my job to take you out there. That was all planned. Sparkle-tastic, exactly. I think the first in-person column, I skimmed over the stuff I wasn't 100% happy with. I just described what I'd done and why. Yeah. Don't tell them any of the details. Listen, they have to spot that themselves if they want to hear about it. Oh dear. I mean, I'll be honest, if you're someone who thinks you'll forget all the work you put into it as well, nothing wrong with making like a little list. If you've not made like a full build book as well, like make a little list of all the hard work you've done. Bring that in with you. You can read it off the list. Just make sure you're highlighting the bits that you really like and that you're really proud of. And especially if they're more technically difficult and that you've done a good job at it, highlight it. Bring the eye to there. Maybe not to the bits that you're not so proud of. Oh dear. Are you guys deciding on sharing? God damn it. Grobbit, how has this happened? Grobbit, how has this happened? The best thing is to work from your head to your feet. There we go. That's a good way of doing it. I might go backwards personally, because honestly there's a lot more going on up top than there is going down low. But yeah, no, working from one side of the board to the other, that's a really good idea. Heck yeah. I like that. I like that. That is. There you go. How we'll be doing this little hanging bit. So I don't know, you can't really see it that well because I am actually doing all of it off screen. Sorry. My bad. Pro streamer. I've made like a rope with beads that has little dips in it for little gold beads, and now I'm threading this through the gold beads so that it hangs underneath the other thread of beads. There you go. So it's like a dual hanging thing. It's gonna look great. I love it. I love it, and I haven't even finished it. Yeah, feel free to bring notes into prejudging. Yeah. I mean, I used to be someone who would blank if somebody asked me a question, like, how did you do this? I'd be like, oh! These days I'm a lot better with that kind of thing, and that's not like so much of an issue. But yeah, I always have, okay, maybe other people can feel this, especially with bigger costumes. I always feel like I'm lying to the judges when I say how much work I put into them. And so having like a sheet which helps prove some of the work that I did always felt better to me, because it felt like I wasn't exaggerating so much. And like, I wasn't just saying stuff for the heck of it. Like, no, this was actually stuff that I did. It's just I did it like 8 months ago. Oh dear. Otherwise I suffer with stuff just doesn't feel real to me very often. Really difficult since all the cosplays are different. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I am glad that I'm not a judge for TwitchCon, because when you look at the lineup of cosplayers, everyone has used completely different skills, even within the categories. So like I was saying earlier, it'd be difficult to judge them against each other because like, well, you can't really say that one person's phone work is better than the other when only one person is using phone or stuff like that. So yeah, it's going to be a really interesting judging. Feedback should be really good, honestly, on how we were judged against each other. And then I can get back to you on that. I don't know if we get feedback at the time or if we have to wait, but I'm sure I can ask that once we get there to the actual judges. Find out how they want to do it. I'd expect to be after the convention, but I could be wrong. To figure out how many cameras to bring on holidays. I'm thinking for just some backup cameras, you know, just in case. Better we're not here for the professionalism, thanks. You know what, that does make me feel better. Because professionalism is at an all-time low. I've been in pajamas like for 2 weeks now. I'm not wearing pajamas today though. I made sure to get properly dressed, at least from the like bottom up. You need judges who are all-rounders with skills. If you don't have all-round experience, you can't judge one person's skills better than another. Yeah. Nah, you know what? It's fine. I think we have some really impressive, like especially multimedia judges coming, and then there's also like a really good SFX judge as well. I don't know. I don't actually know the last judge so well. I wonder if they'll be more sewing based. Because otherwise I feel a little bad for the sewing category who doesn't seem to have any specialists. But other than that, it seems like they've got some amazing judges. Like, the judges are ridiculous. Ah, dear. Oh god, there's joint custody. My cat is past. Oh, bless her! Oh, it is warm after all. A good time for a nap. Cute. Oh dear, well I'm entering next year. Heck yeah! Very exciting. Oh, Amazonia, that reminds me, I was going to say, so I had a little look, and I don't know if this will be on Amsterdam's rules next year, but it's definitely something to bear in mind for you. So San Diego has ever so slightly different rules set to Amsterdam because it's had previous conventions. So for instance, it's got rules like you can't have the previous winner enter the same costumes and stuff like that, or if the costumes previously won at TwitchCon, it can't be re-entered. Just like more specific ones because there's been previous ones. Both me and Hut have seen this, that it says that the costume has to have been made within the last 12 months. Only because I remember you said you wanted to enter Wonder Woman, but that technically it hasn't been made in the last 12 months. And I don't know if you wouldn't be able to get in just based on that. I'm not sure. We both saw it at about the same time. We're like, I know someone that might accidentally affect. Unfortunately, I can't see it if the old Amsterdam rules to see if there's anything similar on it. So I don't know, but I know it's on the San Diego one at least. Oh dear. Don't assume my horniness. I was like, god damn it. Oh, the Amsterdam rules also said that? Okay, well there we are. Okay, well, I don't feel quite so worried anymore then. Just so you are aware. Oh dear. Don't worry, the costume isn't finished, so I'll be finishing it for the last 15 hours of streaming. I would double check before. Like, you can probably check it right now, honestly, if it was on the Amsterdam one. It should be fine, right? But I wouldn't want you to not get in just based on like something silly like that. Yeah. Oh dear. I said it already, but this is looking really. Oh, thank you, Grover. I'm just doing silly detail today, but I can't wait to show you it all together, especially with the capes. It makes it look very different, honestly. Not that I'm going to show you it yet, but it does make it look very different. Ah, dear. Make your own costume yourself, like if it wasn't 100% obvious. Oh, no. Yeah, 100% judging Jans. But yeah, you have to, because otherwise people, like, will get confused. Yeah, put it in plain English. Otherwise, yeah, there's always confusion. Oh dear. The rules just mean it has to be finished within the last 12 months. Okay, that's all right then. No, that's fair. We were, like, it's not that we don't want you to enter Wonder Woman. We were just worried. We didn't want you to, like, get, screwed last minute. And then, yeah, that wouldn't be very fair. But it would be really cool to see you doing some making on Twitch again. Heck yeah. Excuse because he couldn't explain his, costume to the judges. No. Oh dear. No capes. Yes, capes. Ah dear. They're not expecting people to make the whole thing in 12 months. I think in this competition though, at least in this Amsterdam TwitchCon, the only person who has spent longer than 12 months is Hut Armories. I think everybody else has made it within the last 12 months. Yeah. Which honestly makes half of the costumes that have been entered like even more impressive in my mind, at least. It's like a lot of them started making this year. So like in the last 6 months. Oh dear. All the capes. I have capes. Yeah. All the hecking capes. Edna's gonna be pissed. She is. When she sees my white cape dragging along the floor, picking up condirt, she's gonna be pissed. I will only be wearing it on stage though, just for that reason. Also because I don't want to get stepped on. I want to get stepped on. I've been stepped on so many times. No more getting stepped on. Not for me. Oh. Oh, what's happening here? There you go. There you go. Ah, dear. It's very cute. Wait, I just want to see how it hangs. Make sure it's not good. That's cute. Look at this. Like a little necklace. I probably will add a couple more layers because I think there is actually a detail there. I feel like I'm adding something that actually exists in the design. I could be wrong, but I will add another string as well. So it's not just the one string hanging alone. But yeah, this will be the detailed string. So I've got to get the detailed string to first. Ah, dear. Because I initially started the costume for the Ultimate Cosplay Contest and lost motivation after getting the breastplate nice and done and picked it up again for this comp. So the majority of the costume was made recently. That's true. Yeah, you did make a lot more of it in the last year, but then you've been crafting over the entire year, so that makes sense. Vaporware was the last 12 weeks, do not recommend. That's true. Yeah, you might have had the shortest time frame, I think, of any entrant. We have both the longest and the shortest time frames. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh! There we are. Oil. And back up. I hope I have enough thread for this. I think I should just about. It'll be very difficult. I will be able to stop midway if I have to, but it'd be a bit of a pain, to be honest. I'd rather not. There we go. Did you read Hut's message like those disclaimers at the end of maybe? Did I? I don't know. Potentially. Only you know. I'm not sure. I forget everything I do like 5 seconds after I do it, to be honest. I'm not sure. Maybe. There we go. Cute. Cute little dangly necklace. I do want some of my very cold tea though. It has been nearly 3 hours and this poor tea has not even had a sip. Okay. Oh. I'm used to drinking like nice cold tea, but today I just make a regular English breakfast and it's like, oh, that's not quite so nice. Ugh. Oh well. Make my tea. You should go make tea if you. Well, isn't it quite hot though? No, you know what? You do you. If you want a heckin' hot tea, you have a heckin' hot tea. I kind of wish my tea was still hot, honestly. Oh dear. When they say all the legal negative stuff really fast, oh yeah, true. When I worked on the phones, I did that all the time. Like, I'm not gonna say actually what it is because I still remember it, but it might give away who I worked for, and I don't want to do that. Iced tea, delicious. Heck yeah. Oh, you're off. Take care, Vortex. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well, and congrats again on the heckin' job. Big congrats. Big job. Congrats. Go. This is iced tea now. Yeah, it's iced tea, but just. Ugh. Also, Cobb, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Last minute, we're just doing some like decorations, really, Cobb. It's good. We're like, do I need to add this? No. Am I adding it anyway? Yes. So it's going pretty damn good. I just get to add lots of decorations that aren't necessary but are fun. I'm having a very good time. No pressure. I add as many as I add because there's not really any like set goal really. I guess maybe I'd like to add some gold ones now that I've done the purple ones, but Babes, good luck. Thank you, Vortex. Take care. I hope you have a really good weekend. I hope work goes well when you first start it as well, in case that starts over the next week. I don't know. Ah dear. Warning that the stream may contain harmful images to mental activity, and the crafty jellyfish does not accept responsibility for hallucinations, hemorrhaging, or... I swear, my music's stopping every few seconds. Plus, I'm still here. Plus. Long Island iced tea is addicting. I feel like fizzy drinks with alcohol makes people drink more than usual. Oh, 100%. 100%. If it tastes less like alcohol, you drink more of it. No, that's just how it goes. Oh. There we go. And get that up there. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. We tried. There you go. Now get that up there. And just 2 more little loops to go. And then we can do another line underneath it, which will look really cute. And it's completely unnecessary. Oh dear. I think that's the perfect way to finish this costume though, by adding unnecessary details. Yeah. We finish how we started, you know? Bap, bap, bap. Bap, 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 bap. Oh, there we go. And, oh wait, wrong one. Almost broke the chain. This one. And then this one. There we go. I was in Nepal. Long Island iced tea used to cost 60 rupees. It was 160 rupees a pound. Oh my god, that was so cheap! Heck yeah, you got a good heckin' deal there. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that is not a bead, that's just a piece of glass. Howdy. And the nice thing about this is these drops are also on. Maybe I'll do some of these at the top as well. These drops are also on the other wing, so it kind of links them together nicely, that it's got a similar pattern at least. Because I had these all over the other wing. Because the other wing is a lot more decorated, to be honest, but it's kind of nice to have something similar on the side where it could be like, you know, ties them together nicely. I also have like similar on the shoes too, but a bit smaller. No! Okay, we got it. No! Oh dear, maybe anything stopped me going from becoming an alcoholic. Oh no. Oh dear, we're going on holiday together! It depends, you would only be able to go for a few days because Hut would only have custody of you for a few days. It'd be a very short holiday. All the way over there. Okay. And do the 2 at the end. And insert back into here. There you go. Very nice. Tie this off and then we'll do this next one. Go. I might have to take you into top cam so that you can actually, not top cam, face cam so you can actually see this, but I do want to show it. Go in there. Oh, there you go. It like makes like a really cute little shape underneath. There you go. It's not necessary. None of the sparkle under here is necessary, but I like it. I kind of want to add some of this actually. Maybe to part of the costume. I don't know where though, because it hangs at such an upward angle that it won't look good in most places. I can only really do it at the very tip where it bends a little bit. Because everywhere else it kind of has a weird angle on it, which it wouldn't look quite so good, I don't think. It already looks a bit funky at this angle. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about it. I'm weighing up my options. I would like a second thing underneath. Oh, I'm just making managed to win Twitchcon or not, then we can trade some weeks around. I saw sabotage the other entries then. You're fine. Sabotage me. I'm up for it. Do it. Do it. Check out the little Instagram chat we had on the stream. Oh! Shiny. Pretty, thank you. Yeah, no, I love adding little thingies like this. There's so many hanging details on this costume, but it makes me happy. I think I probably should focus a little bit more on gold at the top. But I do want another run of purple, and then I'll do this on the other side so that I'm not getting behind on one side of the wings. And then, yeah, then we'll start looking at maybe doing some gold. I mean, it's only been, what, like a couple hours? I will say, I'm probably not going to have lunch on stream today, just because it's getting quite warm in here, and I think I'll just stream until I need to have lunch. But I've still got some time before that's the case, so should be okay. And just get that under there. There you go. Peel that back. And then, there you go. So I want to do the same pattern that I used again on the other wings at points, but for smaller drops on a really big drop on this one. And that is going through there. And then should be 4 of the one and then 1 of the other. Really, really simple, but I've done it quite a bit, and again, just help tie the whole costume together to keep doing it. And then we'll swap to the other wing and get that one done. Oh no! The bead! The bead! Oh dear. Speaking of lunch, I'm starving. Hey, get yourself some heckin' lunch. We'll still be here if you need to come back. But no, food more important than watching stream. 100%. Especially because you've had a busy day already, yeah. Get some heckin', well, I say some busy day. You've been sleeping, but you know, a busy day sleeping. Get yourself some heckin' lunch. Plus you're recovering, right? So you need to eat plenty so your body can recover and heal. Oh dear, I mean it's almost midnight for Jason, not for me. Jason. True. Perfect time for lunch, I'd say. Is that a knot? How did I even get there? Is it a pullable one? No, I don't think so. That's okay. It won't actually be in the sewing, so it's not the end of the world. Got a bit more to go though. Fortunately, it's really easy. Actually, if I do that, then yeah, I can just dip into one and then dip into the other. And dip into the other. Very nice. Very efficient. Heckin' efficiency. Oh, there you go. And in there. There you go. And keep going. There we are. I'd wait for the family to head to bed before I leave my room. Oh god. It's definitely a vibe. Oh dear. I was walking around at midnight last night, but that's mainly I'm just excited. So I had to sort out some stuff for the upload, but then also I was just excited. I was just excited. I was just looking at lots of things. Yes, you. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Tell me. Tell me. Leave. Hurt me. Oh, I thought it was leave me. My bad. Maybe that's a different verse. Bye now. Bye now. Oh. Oh. Oh, we got a bead that's too small for the head of the needle. We don't get too many of those because my beading needle is pretty good, but that one is fine. That one is not fine. There you go. Don't want to insult. Looks like my infected. True. True. That's actually very responsible of you. Probably just a few more because I do want it to be quite a bit smaller. Let's do 4 more and see how we're doing with that. Actually, no, let's do 3 more and see how we're doing with that because I don't want to do too many. What can I do? The only one for me is you. I think I need 2 more lines. What can I do? And then the last one, I won't put a purple bead on the end. There we go. Is that good? Oh no, one more. That's very tight. How about that? Maybe 1 more? I don't want it to hang too much. Oh dear, I'm gonna go make an iced London fog latte. Oh, delicious. Heck yeah, I hope you enjoy it. And it is the weather for iced drinks after all, so you might as well, you know, enjoy it while it's warm. Heck yeah. Oh dear. I want a frog in a pond for some reason. You want a frog? Why? What, to like take a picture of? Where'd that come from, huh? There we go. And tie that off. Oh. Make sure it's got a bit of slack in it. Going on. And there's something going on. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get some new thread because I'm not dealing with that, but should be the hanging bits on that side done. Wow. Wow, so we just have to switch over to the other one now. Heck yeah. It's pretty simple, but I like it, and it makes me want to put something hanging there, but I know that it won't look very good, but I want to do it. Maybe I could have some purple ones hanging here, and then have... Okay, I know I said I was going to do the other wing. 2 seconds. It would be really quick. Really, really quick. I just want to do one from there to there. Really quick. I'll just have to do it on both sides of the wing as well. But I like the idea of it. Earl Grey with vanilla brown sugar and frothy milk. Oh, delicious. Delicious. I love a frothy milk. We used to have a thing for it and I don't know where it went. It was when I was like younger, to be fair. We got it at like a not a festival, I don't know what you'd call it actually. Kind of a festival. but not quite. You used to eat phones and puns all the time. Oh, I need to change. Sorry, you're just looking at my face. My bad. Costume. Oh dear. Eat frogs in a pond? That doesn't sound very hygienic, Jason. If you're gonna eat frogs, maybe they should at least be like bred for food. Excuse me. Wah! I had a toad hostage as a pet when I was a kid. I did that with woodlice. I really liked woodlice. I used to make homes for them, but half the time they'd get overrun by ants. I don't know why that always happened. But I was trying to make them for woodlice. Sorry, speaking of frogs, I have a frog in my throat suddenly. Probably because I haven't drunk enough, but my tea kind of tastes like poop. I don't want to drink it. Go. I guess I'll drink some of it. Whatever. Whatever. Fido frogs are made for eating, yes. And for measuring the economy. Oh dear. Go. There we are. Whoop. I don't need that many for this one, so I'm just keeping an eye. It's a lot smaller. Good way of using up some of these beads, though. But to be honest, I probably don't want to look at them for a while after this project. I like them, but I've used so much of them. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with these beads for a little bit. Let's see, probably one... Yeah, I want it quite tight, so let's just do this one, and then I think be done with it. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side now, but that's okay. Worth it. And then... go. And so that's it there. And then we can use this thread on the other side because I can feel the knot right at the bottom. It's right there, so I shouldn't have to deal with it. I could just trim it off. Yep. Good. And then trim that. And then flip this over. Ooh, carefully, carefully. And then we'll do the same thing. Oh, I should have counted actually how many were on the other side. Huh. How many are on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Easy. I can do that. That means I actually probably don't have to look at it that much. I just go. Oh dear. First 2. Oh, so Jamie, welcome on in. Saw you. Raid, salty as fun. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for popping by. We finished this cosplay. We're just adding more sparkles at this point. It's for Twitchcon Amsterdam this weekend. And so we're done. We're heckin' done. We just want to add lots and lots of sparkles to finish it off. Because you know what? That's how we've made the whole costume. Just adding random sparkles where they don't belong. Ah, dear. Bugs are number 1 my fear. Oh no! Ah, dear. Bugs and heights. Oh yeah. I think flying I have a pretty big fear of, but I am getting better with that kind of thing. A lot of my fears I'm starting to get better with. Or they're really, really boring. To be honest. Oh dear. So our Lord, welcome to the... We are not a cult. We are sweet beans. Totally talented by TwitchCon next time. Oh, heck yeah! If you're a cosplayer and you are looking for a convention or a competition to enter, TwitchCon is so accommodating and so good for the cosplayer who enters because they literally pay your way here. They give you the free tickets. They pay for you to get here and like hotel and stuff. And they have like a whole room for the cosplayers away from the rest of TwitchCon, so that if you need some space, you have some heckin' space, and they feed you and they water you, and yeah, honestly, really accommodating. Okay, I counted a second ago and immediately forgot. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I need one more. Oh dear. I only done one public cosplay, but enjoy seeing what folks come up with. It's amazing that they do all that. Yeah, it's like totally worth entering. Because, you know, if you don't get in, you don't get in. But if you do get in, it's a free heckin' holiday. Is it definitely that many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It hangs a lot more on the other side. I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll add this cheekily. I actually kind of do want them to be the same, but there you go. No one will see that. And oh god, let's not do that. That's no good. Okay, and then sew this back into there, and now we can switch over to the other wing. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh yeah. Angy dangly things. Next wing. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. And slot that in there. And let's get some more thread. The Great Conjunction told me this was a cult. I listen, no Great Conjunction that I've talked to have said that this is a cult. All the Great Conjunctions I know say that this definitely is not a cult. Oh, you can't play on Saturday? No. I don't think that I'm actually allowed to be in my costume because it's bulky. Like, if you look like the rules they were sending out, they were like, no bulky outfits. And I'm like, this is 3 meters wide. I don't think you could get that much bulkier than this. Sleepy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. We're doing very well. We actually finished this cosplay yesterday, and we're just adding like beads and sequins and hanging things for the fun of it now. We've got spare time. Oh, that is one thing I need to count actually. Let me just get my needle in position and then I'll start counting that. Let's go in there. And under there. Okay, that's in position there. How many did I do on this side? Which are gold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think. I'm gonna double check that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, now I've got 10. 2. If I put it this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. Okay, 10, not 11. Ooh. Right, I will need those, but not yet. Oh dear. Just chilling out on Saturday anyway, yeah. Jelly too bulky, too strong. Exactly, yeah, I'm too bulky and strong for it, so I'm not allowed to. I can't wear my costume. Oh dear. Certainly done better than I am right now, Rip. I'm working on it. Oh, Sleepy, I hope you feel better soon then. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that it's not been the best time for you. Normally, when people go away for a while, we always hope that they're having a good time, and that's why we don't see them. Oh dear, so I hope things get better for you, at the very least. Right, I still remember it's 10 and then add 1 each time. That's 10 on here. Okay. 9. Wow, 1 more. There you go. 10. All the way down. And then 1 more for the attachment. And then put that through there. Okay. Oh! What? What did I do? How did that happen? We'll see, I suppose. Oh, did I put it through the gold one, not the purple one? Yeah, that's my bad, actually, if I did that. Meant to be through there. There we go, that's better. Oh, I was so confused for a second there. Also, I see it. Aha. Very good. But only one of them was good. The first one was total heck and resulted in me literally losing a dozen friends because they were assholes, and then I just skipped the second one because I had COVID. But the last one was a blast. Oh heck yeah, well I'm glad you managed to have at least one holiday. Jeez. Yeah, it sounds like the others were not so much holidays and just stress. Whereas holidays I feel like are supposed to be the opposite of that. Okay, that's 10. And then one for that, one for that. Ba-ba. And then go through there. Oh, didn't know you could just stab the pot and get beads on the needle. Yeah, that tends to be, I literally moved all of these from bags to pots just so that I could bead like this because it's a lot quicker. Beading needles are quite long anyway, so like counting 10 on here is no problem, but you could just like sift through it and all the beads will be on the needle in no time. And it's really, really quick, but also gives you like a lot of control still. So you're not, what do you call it? Just winging it. There we go. That's the amount, and then pretty good. Yeah, we got these pots on Amazon for snacks originally, but I've mainly been using them for beads. But they are just like tiny little snack pots. And that's 11. Means the one gold one comes straight afterwards. And then back through that purple one. There we go. Hopefully you can actually see what I'm doing this time a little bit. So I got like a little gold one every 11 beads. And that's what I hang the next layer of stuff on. Just on that. 11. Go. And then, oh, throw a bead on the floor. That one's for good luck. And then back through. Go. And keep sifting, sifting, sifting. Oh, that's one too many. Yep. And all the way down. One gold one. Wah. There you go. Now the whole way through. How many gold ones have I done now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need to do 3 more, and one of them will be the last one. Okay. Okay, I need 2 more. Yeah, and a gold one. I love the Friday Night Funky OST. It's so good. It's got like such a good beat to craft along to. Alright, I think that's 9, which means the next one should be the one we do going into here. Yeah, that feels like about the right distance as well. Cool. So that is 9. There we go. And then back through this one. Oh, come on. And back through that one. There you go. I'm gonna double check this, but this should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there we go. One more on there. And then through there. Actually, I have quite a lot of thread on here, so I might just be able to come straight back with this same thread. Which should be good. Nice and strong. No, probably not actually. A nice thought, but probably not very practical. I'll do the two little ones on the side quickly. Or actually, I could do the one that hangs above it. Yeah, unfortunately, you need quite a lot of thread for the for the next bit, so that's okay. We'll do the one that hangs above it, which actually I should also count, which is gonna be more of a pain to count actually. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 22. 22. Oh dear. That's alright, I can manage that, It's always easy the first time where you don't have to count it, you know? Oh, also that's done now. I don't need any more of the gold ones. But those are there for now. One, two, and then three, four, five. Oh, oh. Immaculate tunes, right? It's a Friday Night Funkin' OST and I just love it. I love it to pieces. It's just so good. Okay. And then come on, give me one more, there you go. Should be 9. Yep, that's 9. And yeah. And oh, easier on the shorter one. Trying to count these big ones. Listen, I can count. I just big brain power trying to remember the number in it. That's 12, there you go. 10 more to go. Honestly, it's quick, so it's not too bad. Even if it does take more of my concentration, it's so speedy that it doesn't really matter. Go. Wow. Are you lurking? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And say to everyone, yeah, I got a few people here that are going to TwitchCon. I think we're all going to have a really good time. Like a really, really good time. Regardless of what happens when it comes to the judging, I think everyone hopefully that entered should have a lot of fun. And I'm very excited. I'm excited for all of us. I think it's going to be really, really good. Okay. And it should be 2 more and we'll be good. Although we'll have to put a little tail on it as well, but that's okay. Like so. I will double check before I stitch it in, but I'm pretty sure that's the right amount. Well, the hangs kind of low. Maybe I've gone one too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 13. 21, 22. That is 22. But to be honest, that hangs too low. So I'm going to take one off. Very close, but it's just a bit not quite right. Okay. Get all the beads in their respective pots. And tie that off. And then we can do... why am I losing my voice today? Probably because I did a long stream yesterday, actually. And it's hot. That's better. Oh dear. Also probably because I haven't drunk very much. That's probably the real kicker. I'll have to stop streaming in a minute just to like make some proper hydration. Although maybe that's when I'll end the stream, is when I do that, because, you know, yeah, I got packing to do. All right, let's get the big one at the bottom at the very least, though. It's only been 3.5 hours. We're doing okay. I do have a drink. It's just my water's downstairs and I have left my tea too long. There you go. There we go. And put that in. Ooh. Put that in there. Oops, sorry. My bad, nudging the cameras. Just because the thread's a bit longer, I think. And put that in there, oh, but not through the beads, just through there. There you go. And then we'll do our hanging bits that we did already before on the other side, but on this side this time. I do need all 3 of these now, don't I? Yes, I think so. There we go. Let's put those 2 there. Get this one first. And then here. Dear. Oh. I'm assuming you're a bot. I'm gonna assume. I've not seen that one before, but I'm gonna assume. Mum just let me over the door and checked a newspaper in. Is this my toilet paper now? Oh god. I should hope that's not your toilet now. That would be very mean. They probably just wanted to send you something to do. Oh dear. You know, I've been getting more DMs from bots recently, saying like similar things, I suppose. Just like, here's a way to get followers. Actually, one of them says like about crypto, which I was not expecting. But most of them are just about like buying followers and stuff like that. Thing is, I don't. Maybe one of you can educate me. Oh. Well. Actually, put that one to one side, because that's probably got a sharp inside if it's cutting the beads. I'll have to start that again. Get them all in there. Go. You can go in there. You in there. Fortunately, I had just started, so like that's not really a problem. But I will trim it. There you go. Start again. Ah, dear ban. I got a crypto one yesterday. Yeah! Normally the ones I get are just like, buy followers and stuff like that, which I was just gonna say, like, I don't really understand why you would, like, don't get me wrong, to make it look like you have a lot of followers, I suppose, but the thing is, just because you have a lot of followers doesn't mean anyone's gonna come and actually watch you. So I can't imagine it's going to, like, help you get to partner or anything like that, buying the followers, because they're not real. They're not gonna be there on your streams. And also, when you apply for partner, I'm pretty sure Twitch checks to see if you have lots and lots of bots following you. And I'm assuming most of them would just be bots accounts, right? So you would automatically be denied partner anyway. Probably it's the same with affiliate, to be honest. So like, I don't really see how buying followers can actually do anything positive for you as like a regular streamer, other than maybe make it look like you have followers but nobody watching. Yeah. I do know hackers going around in cosplay circles. Oh god, that's no good. Heck. I get bots on Snapchat trying to get my credit card info by acting like they want to have sexual relations. Oh no. Yeah, I haven't had any of that, thankfully. Most of mine are just like, if you want to get big on Twitch, try buying some followers. And I'm like, I don't think that actually is going to help you at all. Like, as far as growth goes, I think that'll actually just stunt your growth. Because you'll be unable to get to either affiliate or partner depending on what you're looking for, because you have so many bots following you. And also, like, it won't help with your engagement. Like, people aren't going to want to watch your stream suddenly just because you have like 5,000, 10,000, 100,000 followers. In fact, it'd probably look a bit weird if you had 100,000 followers and nobody watching. Oh, then that might take a few viewers off to maybe there's some shenanigans going on here. You had 76 followers. Oh my god. Congratulations, Robert. If you started streaming and you got the hours in, you could become an affiliate in no time. Nice job. I only get bots on Grindr and Tinder. Oh, okay. Same kind of thing, is it? There we go. Bum ba da da ba ba bow. Go. Pull that under there. Nice. One. And give one. There you go. And then one of these. And oh wait, no. I missed one. I missed one. I was gonna say, like, something doesn't look right here. I missed one of the beads. That's what it is. Take this off. Take this off. No. No. There you go. I need one of these first. And then one of these. Oh dear. A tin of beans 5 days and made affiliate. It's easy. CJ, it is not easy. And I very much am against anyone who comes in saying that affiliate's really easy to get. If you can put in, like, if you can have your stream live for hours and hours and hours and you have that ability, sure, maybe it'll be a little bit easier for you. But most people that come into this as streamers have very much set schedules. Like, they probably have work to go around. Also, my music has stopped again, hasn't it? They have, like, work, they have other responsibilities, and they don't have the full amount of time they could get into it. And yeah, I think, how to put it, it comes from a place of not having been there, I think, to say that getting to affiliate is easy. I think anybody can get to affiliate, for sure, but it's sort of disingenuous, or like, how to put it, it puts aside the hard work people get to making affiliate, and a lot of people put in a lot of heckin' hard work. Yeah, no, I don't like people coming in and saying affiliate is easy. Affiliate is possible for anyone, but depending on whether you have a previous following, depending on how much time you can spend, the categories you're going in, you're basically, whether or not you're found is going to be a lot more easy in some places than others. Oh dear. It's just a hamburger going moldy. Nice. Very nice. Fancy iced tea latte? Quiet. Heck yeah. I hope you heckin' enjoy it. Honestly, I feel like I could do with one of them. It's getting very hot in here. Oh yeah. I got very lucky. I got affiliate under a week, but that was due to a major outpouring of love and support from the existing community of following I already had. Yeah, which definitely, like, there are ways you can get affiliate a lot quicker, and I think having a previous following is one of the best ways to do it. If you have a previous following, like, why not? Get affiliate. That way you have emotes and stuff like that. Like, it's a win-win for everyone. But I think a lot of people starting out streaming, they're not necessarily having a following already, or they don't necessarily have much of a space in any communities yet. So they're starting out really, really with very little to help them grow. And so it does then just come down to a lot of hard work and on their part to put that time in. Yeah, that's why the phrasing kind of put me off. Oh dear. Oh, you're playing in the Discord? Yes. You know what? You're right. I'd like to see that as well anyway. The luck and the tin of beans was just that outstanding. I bet it was. I bet it was a beautiful tin of beans. Heck yeah. Oh dear. There we go. The bad phrasing. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Oh dear. Oh yeah. And one. I thought it stopped again for a second, then I was like, I just did that. Oh dear. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was! Yeah, because for George didn't start streaming until they hit 50 followers. Oh my god, I did it again. Okay, 2 seconds. quick fix time from jelly. A little bit of concentration required. I'll just be doing that. Sorry if I'm not interacting. I need to fix this, otherwise I'll lose all my work. I think there's just something sharp inside some of the tubes, because it's always the tubes that are making it snap. But luckily, in this case, it's not really a problem. As long as I can get a good knot in here. I should be able to. Because it'll be hidden by all the beads. I'm just gonna knot it a few times, just to be safe. I've probably done enough at this point, but I'll do one more. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna pick the beads off the table because I really don't want the beads on the table. Sorry if this looks a little bit weird. This is not where I want my beads, so I picked them off the table. Katamari, did you just start halfway through your OST? No, you will start from the beginning. Thank you very much. Stop that. There you go. I want to hear the whole OST. Thank you. Dear. Oh, you put it in the food channel. Thank you. I'm gonna immediately drink it. Heck yeah. That sounds about good. Oh my god, would you look at that? Oh. 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 That looks amazing. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Delicious. Dear. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh yeah. It's fine. It was a genuine mistake. Don't worry about it too much. A genuine mistake, and I don't want it to be the whole focus of my chat. Oh dear. There we go. I think, oh, sorry as well, I don't know if you can hear that. That's the metal people. They come around, they collect your metal. They actually did that yesterday as well, so they are on it at the moment. Jesus Christ. They must be like, they must have a lot more metal than usual at the moment. Because, my god. That is 2 days in a row. Yeah, yesterday I got jump scared by them. Midstream. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this, but a bit more delicately. Clearly some of these tubes have a vendetta against my thread. And they have to do this. Scrap metal, toasters, PCs. I don't even know necessarily what they're collecting, because I saw them take a sofa the other day, and a sofa is not scrap metal. But they did, I watched them take it, so like, I know they took a sofa, but it's definitely not scrap metal. I mean, maybe there was a metal frame in the sofa, I couldn't really tell, but it didn't seem like the normal thing that someone collecting scrap metal would pick up. Oh dear. There we go. And we are. Oh, we're getting there. This is the halfway point. I've lost so much thread just from like some of the tubes being sharp and doing that. Oh, could have been springs. Maybe. That would make sense. I could see that, but it's just an odd thing to see them take, to be honest. But I guess if it was out there, like, it would have been taken by anyone. So, yeah, I saw them take a sofa. It was a really nice sofa, actually. I looked at it, I was like, that's actually genuinely quite nice. I quite like that. Like, it looked in it like almost like a hair salon style sofa, and it had like a shell back. It was nice. I liked it. I don't know where I put it in my house because it would probably only fit one person. It was very small, but it was stylish and I liked it. Ah, dear. There we go. Roll through there. Oh, come on. There you go. Oh. There we are. One. And... oh. So close to going. I should probably wrap this up soon so that I have time to pack today though. I can't add too much because otherwise I won't have packing time later. But Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's heckin' happening. After all this time, it's heckin' happening. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna glow and sparkle, and then I'll have to watch the VOD back because I'm not gonna be able to see it, but I want to see that. I want to see glowy, sparkly costume, please. Oh dear. So excited. Yeah, I've just been holding the costume in the sun and watching it sparkle off things and being like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to sparkle off things. Oh dear. One. Two. And then a tube. And then this one. And then go back through there. Excuse me. Go. And then back up the other side again. Nice and easy. At least it is now that we did the bit from before, so it has something to attach into at equal distance. Up. And through there. Nice. Oh. There we go. There we go. Yes. And then up the other side, and then one more to go. And then we can just do the side bits, and then both the wings will be equal again. Yeah, we're actually honestly being very responsible today. Not so much like us, but doing it like this so that to make sure the wings are even at all times. Very responsible. Very responsible. I'm proud of us. Specifically me. I'm the one doing it. You guys are supporting by watching. But you didn't make the decision. And I did just put that in the wrong pot, but that's okay. We'll live, we'll live. Oh, wait. Like this. Also, CJ, thank you for the horn. Oh dear, I put that in the wrong pot. I don't even know how that happened. I'm sure that I saw it there, and then 1 minute I did, and 1 minute I didn't. Oh dear. Then get that under there. Last one. And then... Obviously there'll be so many last things that we've done over the last couple days that we won't do again for this costume. Like when it comes to the beading and sequins specifically. Because that's just how close to finishing we are. Or actually yesterday we were close to finishing. Today we are finished. I just keep adding things. Go. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then put that through there. We need 2, and then we're at the finish. Go. And 2 little ones. There we are. And put that in there. Nice! Now that's got the same hanging thing as the other side. I do need to add 2 little hanging ones on the sides still. And then they should be all even and neat. I wouldn't want to do too much on one wing and then realize that I don't have the time or capacity to do the other side. Especially as well when it comes to like materials and stuff, because that's not the best knot in the world. But I will do a second one. And then trim that, I suppose. Yeah, like I'm running out of beads, I'm running out of sequins, which is not a bad thing at this point because, like, you know, costume is done. But I don't have very much left of some of those things, which means I have to be a little bit more careful when I add them in because I might not have enough. Okay. And then... Wow. Good. I think that should be fine. Oh, no, that's not fine, is it? I knew it. I knew it. That was a bad knot. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm going to redo it from here because it's easier to do it from the side. I'll get some more thread and I'll quickly redo it. I wanted to tug it now because I was like, something's not right here. It just doesn't feel... It doesn't feel right. I'm glad that I did because, oh my god, if I had got to the convention and then had it happen... Right now. So many issues with this particular bit. I wonder why. Improve the Vengerhorn. Heck yeah! The Vengerhorn is a good thing. It only been 50 days, but possibly creative data. Oh, thank you. To be fair, you came in right at the end, but it doesn't mean it means you can see everything we've done rather than watch it being done. So, you know, you still see the hard work. It's just you see it probably from the same perspective. I mean, maybe as more of the people that might watch it on the stage, where it's like you could tell that there's a lot of hard work got into it, but you didn't see the bit where we made it. Which honestly, if you see the finished product, I don't feel like you've missed out on too much. As much as I've enjoyed making this costume, I cannot thread a needle anymore either. My body knows we're at the end and doesn't want to do the standard stuff anymore. As much as I've really enjoyed making this costume, there was a lot of beading. a lot of beading. Many beading streams. Why can't I thread a needle? Excuse me? Excuse me? Thread? Okay, we got it. I don't know why that was so difficult. My god. Listen, that's not normal for me. I'm good at threading needles. Why was that so hard? That's fine. Whatever. Right, so what I want to do is the same thing as before. Basically tie a knot in the thread. I think I quadruple knotted it last time, and I'll probably do the same thing again just to be safe. Because a double knot won't keep it safe here. A triple knot should, but I went extra safe, and I did 2 more knots on top of that. I don't regret it. There we go. Testing! Oh, thank you. I hope you have a lovely week. Take care of yourself. I know you got a lot going on, but thank you for popping by. I feel that in my last week of square, I just sew on buttons for no reason because my hands were so square I couldn't sew anymore. They knew it was time. Oh dear, right. Make sure that doesn't go backwards. Oh no, not like that. Or like this. It should say yes. Nope, that's fine. Okay. And trim that. And then I'm gonna pick some of the ones off the table again because I don't like seeing them on the table. And we're gonna do a good knot this time, people. Good knot this time. None more of this subpar knotting where I have to worry about it afterwards. Good knots only. A lot of you guys have made it into the wrong pot, huh? It's okay. Fine. There we go. Cover that knot. Very nice. And then get to the end nice and cleanly without having to worry. No worries. There you go. And then one there. And then through there. You know what, I probably actually have enough thread to do the other 2 bits now as well, so it's not the end of the world. It just means I have a bit more thread on my needle, which is actually a good thing in this case. And get that in there. And then we'll do a proper good knot this time. Not one where I have to be worried about it afterwards. None of that. A good knot. There you go. That's a lot better. That shouldn't come undone easily. There we go. A lot happier with that. Now let's do our little... Wait a minute, are they really close together on this side? They are. We might not want to make them quite as long on this one, just so that they have about the same amount of hanging. Oh dear. I feel like they're not super a lot more close together, but they're a little bit more close together on this side. Oh dear. Right, let's do that. There we go. And oh, you know, it's not just my thread skills. Apparently, it's also my knotting skills. Although that one did feel kind of close to the edge. Oh yes, I'm not super surprised there was an issue with that one. Right, actually, I don't like that knot either. But we'll get a good knot. We're not gonna have issues here. We're gonna have a good knot. There you go. That's a better one. And then if I put my needle through here, it'd be solid this time. There we go. Right. There's 9 on the other side, but I think I'm going to do 8 because these ones are a bit closer together. I don't want them to look really different, but I also don't want them to look squished. So let's... Well, actually, we don't need that other one anymore, do we? No, we don't. You're ready. You're done. Just these ones left now. So that's 2. Whoop. 4. And then... Oh wait, was it 9 or was it 10? Oh, God, I'm gonna have to count, aren't I? I thought I knew! I'll do 8 because 8's a good starting place to get them because I know it's at least 8. But I can't remember if it's 9 or 10. I think it's 9. Oh, it's the good one. Heck yeah, best OST. Like, yeah, honestly, that's fine for this side. How many did I do on this side? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay, so I did 8 on this side. It should hang similarly. Okay. And then give that a good knot, and then we'll do the other side. Oh dear, this makes my cat's head when he enters various rooms. Aww, cute. And the moat and someone else trying to. Aww, that's cute. To be honest, I love animal emotes. I'm always a fan of animal emotes. Very heckin' cute. Right. Other side, we need to flip this over. Ba, 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 ba. Lonely rolling star. Bam, 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 bam. Your lonely rolling star. Oh, I did the wrong one. Went too high, too high. Bam, 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 bam. Beep, 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 bam, bam. Go on there. And let's do just 8 on this side too. I don't think anyone will notice, honestly. It's a very small detail anyway. Also, if anyone's counting my beads... Oh dear. A choice will have been made. You've returned from consuming food. How was the food consumption? Was it good? I hope it was. We've been adding lots of drops of things on this, and now this is the second wing, and we have nearly put all of the drops on from the other wing. We're getting there. Basically, we're getting there. We're doing well. I think... I don't know. We'll see. Because this is meant to be the less decorated wing, I think, if memory serves. I don't want to go too hard because, yeah, it's this one's not meant to be as decorated. Okay, that should be 8 there. We'll have a look at it, because I have put quite a bit of decoration on the bottom there. Where it is meant to be less decorated, but... Oh no. That is 8, okay. Small panic counting there. I was like, that's difficult. That's a difficult number to count to. 8. There we go. Make sure there's a little bit of slack there. Good. And then sew this back into it. And then... Nice! Okay, so now we have the same thing on both sides, which is good. That would be my concern, I suppose, that I would do stuff on one side and not have time for the other. I think that is all the purple I want to add. I know it's all at the bottom, but on the picture it's mainly gold at the top, so I don't actually want to add too much purple at the bottom. Oh, these are weird. There you go, that's better. Oh, what's happening? Some of these, they're like flipped over. Oh, it's this side. Okay, I see where it's flipped. I see where it's flipped. There, okay. There we go. Oh, got the same things as the other side. So it's just a nice mix. They match now. Got the sequins at the center with the elbow piece. I don't want to do anything up here. I can only think that it'd have to be gold if it was at the top. Although I could do, you know what would actually maybe look kind of good? Because of the angle it's at, if I had purple hanging from the bits at the bottom. That might actually look kind of good and use a few more beads. So I could probably do that. Almost like bangles, but in purple. Oh yeah, it's not knotted. Yeah, I don't really want to do sequins that high up on this one. It just doesn't feel right, but beads I think I can get away with. Okay. In fact, I might even add a little bit of gold into them. If I use these 3 pots, it can be a little bit of gold. Even if it's majorly not gold. It's a little bit. I got a handful of still beside, I think, creamy cauliflower. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. I love cauliflower. Cauliflower is one of my favourite vegetables. Could probably eat all day. And then do like one with this. Thing is, this won't have to be very long because it's only going to the other side. Oh well, I think I have an idea of how many I need. Get one of these, and then 4 of this. Another one of this, 4 of this, and then yeah, these do not need to be very long because I also don't want them very loose either. And should be if I do this one. Can I have one? There you go. That should actually be long enough. Oh, maybe not. Maybe 1 extra. Okay, that's fine with me. I can do that happily. I honestly prefer it when there's 3 of the special thing rather than like an even number. Anyway. There we go. And then... one of these. Just one. And... 4 of this. Oh yeah. Okay. Flip it over. Oh wait, does it reach? It's kind of tight. I could have it tight and that would be kind of cool. Oh, now I'm torn! Now I'm torn! Do I want... No, I should have it hanging, shouldn't I, really? To match the rest of the vibe of the costume. It's fine. It's fine. I love the idea of it, but there is a vibe with this costume that I should really stick to at this point, especially since I'm adding things willy-nilly all over the place. At the very least, I should be sticking with the vibe. I'm also gonna have to stop streaming in a minute because my god, my voice is like, you've streamed 4 days in a row, Jelly. You're not used to this. Oh dear. Right, there we go. That's better. Tie this one off, and I probably have enough thread to do another one, honestly. Did I want to? I do want to. I don't want to do it. Maybe like a little bit up. I could go a little bit down as well, but I think up because that's more visible. That's what I should do. Oh heck, it's a Dem! Welcome on in, Dem. How are you doing? We finished the costume. We're just adding details. We're just adding details, honestly. I just gave my wing a bangle. I gave it a good old bangle. Doesn't need a bangle, but I gave it one. Oh dear. Hi, Bateman. Hi, George. And hi, Dem. How was your stream? And what were you getting up to today? There we go. We got our Dem raid. Yeah, we've been adding lots of dangly bits to the wing. So I can kind of show you in that screen, but they are a little bit subtle. They're there, and now it's got a little bangle midway up it. I kind of want to give it... Jesus. Zay, thank you for the horn. I kind of want to give it another bangle just a little bit up. That's a little, I don't know, shorter? That's kind of how I'm feeling. Second bangle, please. Oh, and an egg. But we're spoiled today. Thank you for the egg as well, George. Hi, Jillian here. Hi, George. Actually, I'm going to get some more thread. That's a bit risky with this amount. Dangly bits. Loads of dangly bits. That's what we're doing right now. I might add some gold to the top. I'm thinking about it. I'm unsure if that's something that I actually want to do. So I'm thinking about it good before I do it. Because I don't want to do it and then regret it. There you go. See, this time, threaded the needle in no time. That's how it should be. Not like taking years to thread a needle. Absolutely not. Okay. There we go. Ah, dear. Also, I should say, Dan, if you need to get any snacks or look after yourself after stream, please do. Also, you probably already know this, Dan, but I'm not going to be streaming for the next week because I'm going to be in Amsterdam. You probably already do that, but in case you didn't know, now you know. I won't be streaming for like a week. It's actually just over a week I won't be streaming because I'll be at Twitchcon. Yeah. And then we're staying in Amsterdam a few days afterwards just to, like, you know, enjoy Amsterdam for a bit rather than just TwitchCon. Okay, that's what I needed to do. I might be able to get away with just 3 here. We'll see, we'll see. Go. Yeah, this one's... it's smaller. An issue I've learned to Insta yesterday, and one of the recommended fixes was to clear the battle cast. Now all my frequently used emotes are reset. Oh no! Oh god, that's a heckin' horror story right there. You cannot find your frequently used emotes, and the streamers you like at the bottom of the list due to their usernames or something like that. Oh god. The horror, the horror! It's just scrolled all the way down every time. There we go. Oh dear. Good plan. Yeah, I didn't want to go to Amsterdam and not actually have like a good look around Amsterdam. That just felt like kind of a waste. There we go. Oh, I lost half of it. I don't know where it went. Oh, wait, actually... I'm just lost. Sorry, I like lost some of my beads and then I became lost. There we go, that's better. I think it's this is what I need. Let's see if that's long enough. I'd like it if it is. Because again, I don't want these really, really loose or anything. And yeah, that fits. Okay, well there we go. And then actually I would like to do another one in the same place that's a little bit longer. I shall tie this one in though, just in case it is a breakage so that they break separately. Not that I want them to break at all, but you know, we will play it safe. That's got quite a bit of space, hasn't it? It does. Right, I want to use this one. Some of my family gave me these beads, and I want to put them on the wings. Yes. That way, if they ask where their beads are, it's easy for me to point to the wings. Like, there they are. They're right there. Even though I have used these throughout the entire costume. There you go. Oh. I planned an extra afternoon for when I arrive in San Diego the day before and full after. Yeah, so you get to explore the city a bit. It's important. It's like part of the fun of going on holiday. Getting to explore somewhere new. Yeah. I'd probably do the same if I was going to San Diego, honestly. But I could have like a really good look around as well. Ooh, we are running low on these beads. It's fine because the costume's finished, but I do need to mimic this on the other side. Oh, actually, no, that's meant to be the gold one, isn't it? Yes, I'm getting confused on my orders. There you go. And then... Oh! Oh, no, it's gone. It's gone. No saving that one, that's okay. Ooh. I'm not losing those. I've already done those ones. Did you forget me again? Again? How many times at this stream? Oh no, you haven't forgotten. You're just slow. Okay, my bad, my bad. I was yelling at you for no reason. You didn't deserve that. There we go. And 4, 1, 4, 1, and then the gold one. Oh, that's 2 gold ones stuck together. There you go. And then should be able to go all the way to the other side, and then I will repeat this on the other wing because I don't want to run out of beads or anything like that. That would be very upsetting. So we'll get this bit done and then go do the bangles on the other side as well. Go. Nice. Yes, that's good. Turn it over. Sew it into here. And once again, we'll do like a little separate knot, even though they're coming out from a very similar place. Go. And do I want to do a gold one at the top? Kind of. But that would use different thread, and I am using purple right now. God, I gotta stop. At some point, I have to stop. I can't just keep adding things. It's so tempting. Oh dear. If my budget allows next year, we should do a meetup. Heck yeah! Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah. What I have to do is I have to win Twitchcon Amsterdam. Then that way I can afford to take all of my mods to Twitchcon Amsterdam. No, Twitchcon San Diego. There we are. I have to win, and I don't think that I will. That's okay, maybe another year I'll be able to do that. So these are all going to take some unwinding, huh? That's okay. And... No, we're being good. Stop, you're already adding bangles. Stop. Stop adding things. Just so tempting. It's just so tempting. Okay. I have one from here, so let's do this one first. Go. Oil. Some solar panels, a cooling system, and 1 gigabit and a Blu-ray player and 10 disco balls. Yep. That's what I'd get. All that. Oh dear. And then... Oh, there you go. These are nice and easy. I like these bits. Honestly, I like adding everything that's hanging on this costume. I don't know why, it just speaks to me. As soon as I add something that's hanging off the costume, I'm like, yes. As intended. This is what I wanted. I find it very, very satisfying to add parts that hang off the costume in general. I don't know why, I just do. And so doing this kind of thing is just like, it's very satisfying, but because it's very satisfying, I don't want to stop. I just want to keep doing this, which isn't really a good thing because I do have to stop, and this is meant to be the less decorated of the 2 wings, so I can't go forever because then it will become just as decorated as the other wing, and that's not right. One of them is meant to be more decorated than the other. They do... Oh, that's not the right bead at all. They will have to stop at some point. But I don't want to, because it's fun. I like this costume, it's fun. Ah, dear, and then... Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then... Ooh. And then... We've done 2 already, right? Yes, so I need 1... No, this one has 4. I need 2 more. Good job I have a memory, eh, guys? Honestly, there's so many things that I originally sewed uneven on this costume because I just forgot what I did on the other side, and then I was like, well, I'll just go with my memory. I'm sure that won't fail me. So many times. So many times. Whoop. Oh dear. And then that was the last one, right? So should be good to do this bit and then sew it to the other side, I think. Oh god. The thing is, when these pots get a little less full, it's a lot more difficult to get the beads out of them. That is the one downside of using pots, I suppose, for the beads, is that it gets harder the less beads you have. When you have like a full pot of beads, it's so easy to get the beads out of there. And then once you start to use some of them, yeah, it gets really difficult. So like with my pot that's a little bit more empty right now, it's a lot more difficult to get the beads out of that one than it is like the pot next to it, which has a lot more in it. It's the only downside. The only downside of putting them all in the pots. I guess also you have to have the pots, but we did, so. There we go. Tie that off. And then we've got the 2 bangles a little bit higher up. They're both a little bit shorter, but just as cute. There we go. Oh dear, don't think that. If chat isn't allowed to think if you aren't allowed to think you won't. Oh, thank you, Dem. I appreciate it. Oh dear. I will... No, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, dear, Bluetooth and add Bluetooth to everything. So much Bluetooth. After Twitchcon, you've always wanted making a badass costume. Thank you. That's how I feel. Is regardless of what happens there, I have made something that I really love. Like this costume, it's like a complete amalgamation of all the things I love from costumes. And so, regardless of what happens at TwitchCon, I've made something that I'm like really happy with, and like I love it, and it's exactly the style and like with all of the techniques that I enjoy doing. It's just like an amalgamation of things that I love in a costume. So yeah, even if I don't win, which again I don't think that I will, but even if I don't, then it doesn't really matter because I've got something priceless that I've made from this. Although if you were to put a price on it, we did calculate it and it would cost £22,000 if you wanted to commission this specific cosplay from me. Just because of the amount of time it takes to do this costume. Please, I don't do commission and I am not doing this costume for anyone else. It'd be like a whole year of my life and you know what, I'm okay. I've done it before. I'm okay with not doing it again. I'm lost at mending my jeans. No! Fair though. So that's based on the fact that it's £15 an hour for skilled work. A lot of the time it's more than that, but we'll say £15 an hour for skilled work. And this has taken over 1,500 hours. So with that in mind, that's why it costs so much, is because it's taken it's taken more than 1,500 hours, but I'm rounding. 1,500 hours to make this costume. Ish. Give or take a couple hundred hours, honestly. Mainly give a couple hundred. It's more than 1,500, but that's okay. So that I'm not making it for anyone else for that reason, but I really enjoyed it. It was a very fun process. So while it's not one that I'd do again, I absolutely do not regret making this. Oh dear. Fair, we've seen many hours and I think there are just a few, just 1 or 2 off stream. Yeah, right you are. Yeah. Oh dear. But no, I'm very, very proud of this costume. Wouldn't change it for anything. Love it. It's exactly what I like in costumes. And it was really nice to be able to make that myself. Oh yeah. Yeah, commissions like that would only be able for people that are very rich, yeah. And also that have a lot of time too, because like if it's just me making it, it would still take me a long time the second time. Like the first time it took me that long, it would probably take me about the same length of time the second time. The only difference is I wouldn't need to make any patterns and I wouldn't need to do all the digitizing. That's the only difference. Everything else would still take a bloody long time. Oh dear. Yeah, they would have to have like no time limit for their costume to be made. And go. I got lost. It's okay. I found myself again. Ooh. Go. And then this one. And then this one. I mean, with this kind of costume as well, it's only really done when I say that it's done. Like, once I say that it's done, then it's done. Until then, it's not really done. There's so much you can do to it. There's so many stuff you can add. I could keep adding things forever. It wouldn't be good for me to do that. At some point, you do have to put your foot down and be like, it is finished. And I think having deadlines like this is good for that sort of thing, where eventually you do have to stop it. And let's come together. Oh, heck yeah! Oh, it'd be great to see you do such a long project as well. I mean, you're a very talented cosplayer, so it'd just be cool to see you make anything, honestly. But if you wanted to make it like a costume like that, I'd be full behind it. Oh dear. Right, spinning it. That being said, I'm still very excited to see your cosplay this weekend. Yeah. There we go, and it's weird. One of them seems to be the one that seems bigger on this. Why? Ah, whatever. Oh, is it because of that? Did I do that on the other side? I did. Surround it. I did. Well, whatever. You know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter that much. There we go. And get a good knot. And send it away. There we are. You know what? I'm going to put my foot down there and say that it's done. I think. This costume, done. No more. No more. I will technically be doing some stuff just to keep that tail thing in place, but like, no more adding. We're done. Costume is done. At some point you have to, otherwise you just add and add and add and add. But I'm happy with this. I really like how it looks. It's very much within my aesthetic. It works very well for what I wanted to create. It's got the extra bits and details that I think personally I really like in cosplays. And it's all beaded and sequined and I'm done. Finished. Costume done. No more. No more. As much as I love this costume, I think if I don't like make a clear statement, I will add and add and add and add and add. And that's no good. Oh yeah, there was a company, then yeah, that would probably go a bit quicker. Ah dear. I'm going for a window for him. God. Ah dear. Anyone cosplay. How do you go to the toilet in it? You lift your skirt up, you pull your assless chaps down, you pull your tights down, you pull your pants down, you go. Easy. Button blank, no button blank. Secret button blank. Wait. Where is it? Where is it when oh, there's my mouse. Right. I lost my mouse. Wow. We're done. We're done. Cosplay, finished. It's done. No, I'm not adding anything else. I might, like I said, just quickly make that attachment for the tail. I literally just sew a loop into it so that I can go with my leash for my tail. But other than that, we're done. We're done. So yeah. That's thank you everyone for joining me on this journey. Jesus Christ, it was a long one. I did expect it would take about a year, and you know what, it's taken just less than a year. Thank you everyone for joining me, honestly, for every single stream, all of the streams over the last year. I've really appreciated it. Just make replacement parts if you want more. Exactly, I'll just do replacement parts. And I really look forward to showing it to you all on Sunday. I really hope a few of you can come see it. If not, you can see it in pictures and stuff like that later. But I'm so... Oh, damn!
It's beautiful, Jelly. Thank you for allowing us to join the journey.
No.
Kids love.
Thank you so much for joining me. At the end of the day, none of you had to be here, but I really, really appreciate you having joined me. It's been a really, really fun 11 months making this costume. From the start to finish, except for the petticoat, it's been really, really fun. Screw the petticoat. But thank you so, so much. If any of you see me at TwitchCon, please do yell out. My visibility in the costume, at least, is a little bit minimal and I can't hear, so just scream at me. and either I or Shiny will notice. Otherwise, I hope everyone has a really amazing week. I hope if you are going to TwitchCon that you also really, really enjoy it. Let's set up a raid and I'm gonna do some packing. I got a whole costume to pack. Oh dear. Right, who can we pop you all into? There's a few people here I'd like to raid actually. Oh dear. Here we go again. Here we go again with multiple people to raid. Shoot. It's always like this. Oh dear. I double checked. There's nobody else making for TwitchCon right now, as far as I'm aware. So we won't be able to do that. But we can raid into. Let's raid into if there's live. I think they're just starting their stream. They are. Let's raid into Nat because Nat's a very heckin' sweet bean, and they do cosplay on their own channel too. Yes. Remember, no. Oh yeah, thank you. I'll just quickly say this. If you see me at TwitchCon, I'm more than happy, like, especially if I'm in the cosplay, to take photos with you and stuff like that when I'm in the cosplay. Please don't specifically try to take photos of Shiny or like try to tag him or tag me to be like, is this Shiny kind of thing. He's gonna be with me the entire convention, but generally he does prefer to remain like behind the camera, not in front of it. So if he ends up in a photo, it's not the end of the world, but if he's purposefully being pointed out and stuff like that. Oh heck, CJ, that was donated to the Migraine Trust. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear. Thanks for reminding. Yeah, last chance to remind. Yeah, if you see Shiny, like, he's just a normal person, just doesn't really want to be in photos. But yeah. And yeah, thank you everyone. Let's get this raid going. And thank you so much, CJ, as well for that. It's very heckin' kind of you. Oh dear. Right. If you need any raid calls, there they are. Probably somebody already posted them and I'm slow, but that's okay. I catch up, and I'll try and post lots of pictures of the cosplay once I have some, but yeah, until then, it's going to be a surprise until Sunday. Shiny will be posting the link in the Discord, so that once we are live, you can come and watch as well. While I am a bit later, I highly recommend staying for the whole thing. Like, Hut is the first person on stage, Sunkoi is somewhere in the middle, and I'm near the end. So there's, you know, even if you haven't watched all the cosplayers in different countries, if you've only watched the UK ones, or if you only know the UK ones, like, they're all throughout. So definitely watch the entire one. I think you'll really, really enjoy it. And yeah, for now, let's send you all over to Matt. Take care. Enjoy your week, everyone. Bye now. Bye now. Bye, 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 bye.